Konnichiwa, everybody. Welcome back. I mean, I am welcome back. Welcome me back. You better be welcoming me back. Oh boy, I am so fucking sleep deprived. How's it going, everybody? I just got back from Tokyo. My first ever trip to Japan was about 4 days long, and now I'm back here in the U.S. No sleep. I got off the plane. Well, I did. I took an hour-long nap, but now I'm here and I'm ready to continue to entertain. All right, we're just gonna game the night away. Well, probably as long as I can until I pass out on stream and get banned for sleeping on stream. So that'll be fun. Oh boy, we got a lot to talk about. I don't want to get too far into it tonight because I know some of the guys are waiting on me. But I'll try to stream tomorrow as well, so we can, share some stories. But yeah, I was in Japan. I can't say quite for just yet. This next week, I'll be able to talk about it more. But I had a great time. I was there with some other friends of mine, and we it was my first time in Asia, let alone Japan. Wait, no, first time in Japan, let alone Asia is the way that term, the phrasing goes. And it was fantastic. I actually loved it. It was like, I as you guys know, I don't watch anime really, but I was like, this is the coolest change of pace in a culture than what I'm used to. So now I want to go there more often. So I'm going to try to go there later this year as well. Tokyo is a real cool place. Yeah, it was awesome. Man, there's so much shit that happened. It's going to be hard to recount it all. But I had some pretty crazy nights out, mostly with Brett from Cow Chop, who was kind of my, one of my traveling companions. Oh boy, let me see. All right. So I got a big bag of stuff that I got at there was the Pokemon Center in Tokyo, which is kind of like the hub. It's like the mega store for Pokemon. I went there on International Pokemon Day, which I guess is that today. Wow, yeah, time is weird because it was yesterday that I, forget it. When I flew back, yeah. Wow, I'm not gonna be coherent at all this stream. So just warning for you guys. I'm a time traveler now. So I bought a bunch of Pokemon stuff. Unfortunately, there was no Starly and no Togepi, which were kind of the two that I was looking for. But I got a bunch of other ones that I can show you. I also went to Kittyland, which is like a game store, like a game fandom store. Oh, I got this little guy, Detective Butt. I don't know why he kind of spoke to me. I saw this and I was like, really. I thought it was he's so cute. Look at him. He's just got a butt for a face. Oh, come on, chat. You don't have to. This is not disgusting.
Someone just subscribe.
He's adorable.
Okay.
Here, I'll put him somewhere close. Maybe I'll put him on the shelf back there. What else I got?
Yes, my gatekeeper.
I got these, which are face masks of the little anime boys that you're supposed to put on your face when you sleep to moisturize and to look more like an anime when you wake up. But I figure I could just do this on a stream one day, and I'll just this would be the most terrifying thing I could possibly imagine is wearing this. So that's gonna happen at some point. What else we got? I mostly just bought gifts for like all of my friends because I just saw stuff that they would like, and so I don't want to show those on stream because I'll give away, who they're for. But maybe I can just show them without saying who they're for. Oh wow, Alex is here. Oh, what'd you get me? I got you this piece of trash. It's a little trash Pokemon. It's Trubbish, I think, but he's actually a Ditto because he's got the Ditto face you can see, which is adorable. We also have Bertha, Bertha now has joined the team. It's a much cuter version of Bertha than what we had. Oh, this one I'm excited about. We got Bad Egg. So what I was thinking is I wanted to get Bad Egg. I wanted to draw little like angry eyes on it, but I don't know who would be able to do that, or if I need to like just use a pen or something.
Thanks for
So
subscribing to Criken's
yellow.
Twitch.
That might just be the lighting. Actually, the egg is a little bit yellow. I got this as a gift for someone that likes that one. I got this as a gift. Look how cute that is. Look how cute that is. It's another ditto. I got this one I got from one of those gachapon things where you like put in some money and turn the thing. Here, I don't know if you can see it. It's a little Ludicolo, which they showed in the Detective Pikachu video, and he's hairy and gross. And I finally have a little Ludicolo of my own. He's my favorite.
Yes, you.
What else we got?
You're banished.
Oh, this boy, this little wormy boy.
It's a done deal, dirtbag.
This is also a gift, although it's a little more obscure, I guess. But you know, I honestly, I'm probably just gonna give all these away to different friends because I want them to have something from Japan.
Hey, ugly one.
You got flown out to Japan to voice the role he was born to do Mr. Mime. How did you know that I voiced the mute character in Detective Pikachu, which is not made in Japan, but you know they decided to fly me out there anyway. All right, we're gonna put all this back. There's a couple other things. Here, you know what? I can show chat.
Place at the wrong time. Hit the hole. Don't blink, little maggot. I'm
I
watching
got
you.
this as a gift. I don't know what this is, but I thought it was cute and I like the face, and it's got a little tail and a little crown. Does anyone know what this is?
Thanks for subscribing.
Cardicaptor? Yu-Gi-Oh! Cardcaptor.
Hey, kid. You look nice
And then this was freaking cool. All right.
Squeeze, babe.
Look at that. It's a Monster Hunter figurine. Very cool. Yeah, so that was just some of the stuff that I got. But, you know, I like them. They're cool. Yeah, I'll go into the stories of the Japan night out at some point.
Oh, my head.
But it was great. It was really cool. We went to Golden Guy, which I don't know if you know, anyone knows what that is, but it's basically like these like really small series of bars in like this one quarter, and each one is like the size of a closet. And you walk in, it's just like there's a bartender and then like 4 seats, and it's like you just pick. Each one is kind of based around what the bartender likes, and you just kind of hang out with the bartender and talk with them for a long time. So we went there and just kind of bounced around different bars and talked to their bartenders, and they were all really friendly. Everyone was so friendly in Japan. It was like the service was incredible, and everyone was like really nice. It was honestly just like all around, everyone was so much friendlier than the U.S. I was like, oh shit, why can't we be more like this? There was no tipping, so in the U.S. everyone works for tips, right? And you're kind of expected to give a good tip. In Japan, there's like no tips. It was just like, you know, if you left them money, they would like follow you in the street and be like, here's your money back. You left this here. I mean, I am in LA. I guess that's true. LA is not a great representation of how friendly people can be. But yeah, it was, you know, Japan was pretty sick for that. What else was really cool? Can't talk about that yet. Yeah, I got drunk as a skunk when we went out to those. Oh shit, we went to Robot Restaurant. Wait a minute. Oh man, I need to upload these on my computer so I can show them at higher resolution. Does anyone know what robot restaurant is? I don't know why I'm asking you guys like this is the classroom, but I'll say also the food is fucking incredible. Look at this. This was airport food. This was like my last food before I got back on the plane, and it was like an actual like full course sushi meal. We went to potato fam. I forget what it was called, but it's like an old retro gaming shop, and you can get like all the old Super Potato. That was it. You get all these old consoles and stuff that are exclusive to Japan.
It's a done deal.
I thought this was funny. This is not the easiest way for me to show these pictures. I'll do a better job of it. But by far, like the craziest shit was.
Yes, you're banished.
Okay, let me see if I can show this. This was Robot Restaurant, which is
Tell me, you pretty young
it's
thing.
just a carnival. It's like a carnival with like robots and like lights and sounds, and it's just too much. It's like just a sensory overload, and I was like having like existential crisis while I was in there because it was just so much. But you can see I was like right in the front row with these guys, and they just do like this whole show in front of you. Here, there's like these like mech dudes. There's a Kung Fu Panda. Then they start beating him up. And there was like a monkey. I recorded so much of this. Oh, here we go. This is where it gets crazy. There's like these different animals that would like roll out and fight the robots.
Tell me, you pretty young thing.
And then they start fighting. And then she dies. And then like and oh yeah, then there's like a random like Ninja Turtle who shows up. And then he starts shooting them. I can't describe it. Maybe I'll make a video for it on YouTube so you guys can all see the whole thing together, because it is something. It is an absolute mess, but it's a lot of fun. So I'm already honestly planning another trip back to Tokyo and to other Japanese cities for later this year, because it was just that much fun. But I spent too much time already. Was the food good? My brother, the food was amazing. I love sushi and I love ramen, and those were kind of obviously what they're known for. So the fish was so great. I never tried sea urchin before. That was like top 5 like tastes I've ever had. I adore sea urchin. That was so freaking good. It's like you eat it and it just tastes like the ocean. It's just like these waves of flavor that's like coming and going, and like it's not like a constant like sharp flavor. It's like just these waves of like different different tastes. It's so cool. Is it salty? Yeah, it's salty, but it's not like salts, like seawater salty. It's more like creamy. I don't know. It was
It's a
great.
done
It was
deal,
really, really
dirtbag.
good. I would recommend. Honestly, I was talking to Chippers about this earlier today. Well, it's obviously my first time going, but if anyone hasn't traveled out of the country and is like looking to go to like one place, or they had to just pick
Thanks
one for some reason,
subscribing to Criken.
I would say. What happened to that alert? I would say Tokyo or Japan in general is probably one of the best choices you can make because it's just so different from the U.S. So like just it immediately feels like a different world. All right, let's thank some subs and then we'll hop in and play some games. Yeah. Thank you, Mo Up for the Prime sub, Cardis for the Prime sub, Bardmaker for the sub, Cedar Twigs for the sub, MK Neuroder, thank you for the 4 months, Sensual Lizard, thank you for the 11 months, Oicha, thank you for the 8 months, Aguap Stop, thank you for the sub, Cosmic Farmer, thank you for the sub,
Yes, my gatekeeper.
Joffrey and Shanty, thank you for the 27 months, Leo De Coolio, thank you for the full year. Appreciate it, man. Callous Raccoon, thank you for the 13 months. Little Wasted Wizard, thank you for the 2 months. Ace Smithy, thank you for the sub. Gozu, thank you for the 20 months. Chief Willie, thank you for the 7 months. DeMacaroni, thank you for the 6 months. Spiritual Hog, thank you for the 15 months. Herbal McDurble, thank you for the sub. Butch Factory, thank you for the 2 months. Feraldo, thank you for the $3 donation. Jammy Jam, thank you for the sub. Hidden Octopus, thank you for the 2 months. Dijon Mustard, thank you for the 13 months. Kenyas, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back, Weeb. Again, as you guys know, I never really watched anime, but now I'm like, I should probably give this thing a try because, it looked pretty cool in Japan. Hey, Admiral Baru, what's up, bud? Thank you for the 5 months. Baru, I'm sure you've been to Japan, right? It was fun. Remedies, thank you for the 16 months. AG Duba, thank you for the 6 months. Nope, you haven't? Oh man, Baru. All right, I'm already talking to Strippin about getting like a boys trip to Japan later this year. So maybe we'll hit you up. Maybe we can get a big crew out there. DXR, thank you for the sub. Phoenix, thank you for the full year. Susan Kafluzin, thank you for the sub. Really Big Man, thank you for the sub. Walrus King Gaming, thank you for the 4 months. Richadella, thank you for the Prime sub. Chips, thank you for the Prime sub. Bilbus Wagons, thank you for the 33 months. FX, thank you for the 3 months. Soul Cake, thank you for the Prime sub. Fergie Boy, thank you for the 2 months. New Bernat, thank you for the 18 months. Kate B. Witch, thank you for the full year. Kirby Va, thank you for the Prime sub. Sebascab, thank you for the sub. Ajon, thank you for the 7 months. And Cromulent, thank you for the 29. 29 months, your mom's credit card has gone through and she can't figure out what this mysterious purchase is. Well done, Cromulent. Toga Tix, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, we gotta finish Pokemon soon, huh? Uh-oh, the Tomato Boys are here. Red alert, because it's a tomato. How's it going, everybody? Tomato stream was ruined. What happened?
High five.
What happened to Tomato stream?
Oh, my hand!
Okay. I'm gonna undeafen and say hi to the folks waiting for me. Hello, sorry I'm late.
Oh,
Wow.
hi.
Criken going on.
Go, Criken! Hey.
Why are you guys all talking to like that when before you weren't talking like that? You're talking to me like normal.
Hello, Criken. How's it going, dude?
Oh, because we're on stream now.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Now everyone's
We've been
on.
waiting for you for 30 minutes.
Thank God, Criken's back, guys. I've been waiting so long.
Yeah. It's
Thanks,
like Stockholm
guys.
syndrome. Like, we waited so long for you that now we're just happy you're here.
Oh, okay. Wait, so
not
it's
how
the
it
opposite
is.
of Stockholm syndrome because I'm not with you. So you just miss
Yes,
me
dude.
normally. You just normally miss
Kawaii.
me. All right, fuck it.
Wait, Criken, look down. Look down on your stream.
Yes, my gatekeeper.
What?
Made you look.
look.
Made you
Oh,
look.
no!
Oh,
Oh, man.
Welcome back, loser.
welcome back.
Good hazing, Ben. Good hazing. Good hazing.
I'm being pranked already. I might be back for an hour.
But this has not been without its price.
Oh, man, you're missing the cinematic. Hold on.
Hey, kid. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Hit the hole! Don't blink, little maggot.
All right, dude.
I'm watching
committed.
you.
Fuck! I clicked back into the thing and it skipped the cinematic. Oh, also, I'm playing Japan tonight. I assume you guys thought that already, but you know,
Thanks for there's a few things to this expansion you might not know about, Criken.
I don't know any of it. So yes.
Natural disasters are everywhere.
Okay.
Volcanoes,
And we bumped it up tonight, Sam.
droughts.
We're going to 3 out of
blizzards.
4 instead of 2.
And I'm talking like you are living a life and a tornado spawns on your village and rips through your fucking mine, and it's gone. Every unit that was on there is dead. They're dead.
How do you know these are coming?
You don't.
Yeah, you don't.
What? Just like in real life? What?
What? But you can prevent them with careful planning.
Get this. I built a beautiful society around a volcano, right? The volcano explodes, and I rebuild it, and then the volcano exploded again.
All right,
Last
percussion.
night when we
This
played
isn't
on
gonna work.
Monday,
Percussion?
Lawman nuked me so much that the CO2 levels went so high that the Earth's sea level rose and swallowed his own cities.
Jesus.
Drop off Japan.
Have you been to Japan, Percussion? Have you?
Yeah. No one can play Japan unless they've actually been there. Thanks, guys.
Big agree, my man. And I've been to Rush.
Have you been to Zulu, Percussion?
Damn it.
We got him again, boy.
Where is Japan?
Percussion, look down.
At the very bottom.
I don't want to do it, Ben.
You will eventually. And when you do, I want you to think back to what I just said.
No. Don't do this.
Hojo.
Hojo Tokimune.
Ojo. Mara.
Why does it say that I still conflict?
Colors.
I
That's
just
color
beat
scheme.
Kuza Kiwami, so I feel like I know more about Japan than you do.
Oh, I changed color.
Japan off. Japan off.
Oh, I mean,
Like
you played.
They had pocket racing there in the 80s.
They had pocket racing there in the 80s. Did you know?
And if you're a bad in the Yakuza, they cut your pinky off.
Yo, you guys
Oh.
playing Apex Legends?
What the
Hey,
fuck?
no, we aren't.
Is this the Apex Legends stream?
No, that's
Classic.
the room above, Alex.
Classic
Oh, fuck.
gamer
Oh.
bit. Yeah, no. Only come
So
back
I-
here
so
when you're ready for
I
high
super
IQ
deafened
play.
him, and he can only talk and not.
That's not gonna
hear.
stop him.
Okay, and he's gone.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
you're
well.
gonna forget to undeafen him.
Oh, I already have. I think. Do we want to do a team game or not, guys?
No.
Okay. I will say I don't really want to play hardcore tonight. If there is an option to rein it back a bit, because I am
I think that's what
barely
teams would
conscious.
do, but
I'm down for teams for that. I was just thinking I like teams because the RP potential of this becoming friends
could
with
do a
whoever you
thing-
want, and it's more dynamic.
where we make friends with the people near us, because the problem with teams is your spawn location. You'll have like 3 people all banded together, and then like the one guy like in the enemy,
Yeah.
and it could be really bad. So we could do like, I don't know. I don't know.
I also think
We could
elements
do
of
it.
this expansion lend itself more to it being free for all, like the global voting, because then you're like,
Yeah,
actually
true.
working together.
Sun Hedron, thank you for the 4 months.
Free-for-all,
42,
but
thank you for the 5 months.
friendships can be formed.
Mr. Candy Bar, thank you for the 7 months. I'm not potato, thank you for the prime
Should
sub.
be
The Grey Apache, thank you for the prime
keep
sub.
people from being
Shaw, thank you for the 5 months.
annihilated. And I
Questy
think
Quesos, thank you for the 19 months. Spooky
you're
Kabuki,
doing
thank you for
well
the prime
for
sub.
yourself and,
Spooky
you know,
Kabuki's a great name. I love that.
getting eliminated,
Death
maybe
Knight,
make a friend.
thank you for the
Pick 'em up.
32 months. And CG Wolfie, thank you for the 2 months.
If you're on the edge of a culture victory and the whole world declares war on you, have a friend in Cheeky.
Yeah, that hits home for some reason. I don't know why, but
I mean, I have not been here for your previous.
It nukes me, Criken.
I came so close to winning my first and only ever Civ game, and I was nuked to shit.
There, Alex, I undeafened you.
I was nuked so much that the sea level of the planet
I don't think I've ever been nuked in this game, but I'm very curious to.
is horrific.
but I'm willing to try.
Yeah, but I want to try.
Literally, like my land was like tainted by uranium, and everyone was dying just
Oh my
constantly.
I'm ordering burgers because I haven't had a good burger in what feels like a week, which has really been less than a week.
Hey, Alex, how you doing, bud?
We're going.
What's up?
Hey, do you want to play Civ, dude?
Civ.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know how to play Civ.
Well,
Like I'm out here trying to like live a real life, you know, not trying to take 72
well.
turns.
All right, we're living
You
real
know,
life,
living
playing
someone else's
Apex
life over
Legends.
here.
Hey, Alex, how many wins did we get in Apex Legends?
Listen, I gotta go.
Wah, whoa, ha, ha. I mean, that was a self burn as much of him.
Of life beneath
Yeah, but you drug him down with you.
Yeah, I know. I
He
took him
sank
down
the
with
ship
me.
to kill the captain. Be able to
Man
respect it.
taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your
Tundra,
greatest
tundra,
quest.
tundra, tundra, tundra,
This
tundra.
early
Fucking give
cradle
me
of
tundra.
civilization on towards the stars.
Hojo
The great wave of Buddhism follows
Takimune.
you. Shiken of Japan, Hojo Tokimun. Your people truly understand what it is to
hello?
practice balance, and even your finest samurai will be well
happened to
learned
Shippers,
and
dude?
spiritually apt. Be strong, embrace the divine wind, and you will reach enlightenment.
Ah, fish. Oh, that is good. I can't do this accent. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do that.
I have the coolest opening. From the first stirrings of life beneath the water to the great beast of the Stone Age.
Please.
What?
That's for everyone, dude. Everyone gets that first part.
No.
Thank you.
Right.
Why am I not loaded in, dude?
Yes,
I think I slammed my desk saying tundra too much, and now my computer's frozen.
No.
Tundra!
Does that mean he win?
All right, I got no mountains in my mountain civ. Excellent.
Kyoto.
I literally got so much river that it was beyond beneficial for this civilization. And that was a really weird sentence when I think about it, but it's true.
I forget how to play Civ almost entirely. Oh, I need to order food. I need to order food.
What's the size of this? What is the size of this map along?
Large. The one we played previously was huge with 6. Now we're playing large with 8. I think that's a good middle ground.
We had 7 on the huge man.
All right, Chippers doesn't count.
At least we're gonna be
What?
really close. to
Chippers
other
does
people.
count. Chippers is
He
my
left-
friend.
He left by turn like 50.
Chippers
Yeah, but he
is
was
my
also by
friend.
turn 50. He was also the only one that had committed mass war and started bullying everyone. It was incredible.
He lived hot and fast.
He would
Yeah,
just
he burned,
march his
burned
army
out. Yeah.
He would walk his
What's
armies
that?
up to people
The
and just
candle
demand
that,
tribute.
that burns twice as bright,
Uh,
burns half as long.
That's right.
Oh, he really did go to Japan.
His sensei taught him that one.
Mayu.
My sensei was like just a Japanese bartender. Invoked wisdom on him.
I did, yes, that too. There was a bar I went to called Troll 2, and we went there at the end of our night, and the specialty of the bartender, her name was Kelly. She would give us our shots with ice cream at the bottom, like Japanese ice cream. And so you would do the shot, and the bottom would be an ice cream thing. But we were so drunk that I was just like, "Get me!" I kept trying new alcohols, and eventually she heard that I like gin, and she's like, "Oh, try it with gin." And I'm like, "No, that seems like a bad idea." And she's like, "No, do it." I was like, "Okay." And so I just did like a gin shot with ice cream in it, which is the fucking weirdest thing I've ever done. It wasn't bad though. Actually, no, it was pretty bad. I was too drunk to notice.
Gin's bad on its own, dude. Like,
I love
without-
gin. Well, yeah. On its own, it is bad, and so it was just ice cream chaser.
They're barbarians.
No, you can't have them if we want a long game.
Wow, I'm ordering a fat dinner. This is like 4 dinners in Japan.
I'm feeling generous.
There he goes again, name dropping.
Am I just gonna compare everything to Japan for like this next week? What happened to me, guys?
No, in Japan, the streamers are way cooler to hang out.
How uncouth in Japan. They never would have said that.
Hello, Criken.
Hello. Who is this? Inca.
Inca.
Where is your city?
It is to the north.
Okay, I am to the south. Good information trade.
What's up, Banana? How was Japan? It was amazing. I loved it. I loved it. I want to go back already. Bane Blood, thank you for the Prime sub. Pump Dragon, thank you for the Prime sub. Fuck.
Hey, ugly one! Thrill me!
Naki Cab, thank you for the Prime sub too. I'm exhausted, by the way, so sorry if I'm missing subs. Again, I've not slept since the flight, which means I've been up for over 2 days. Wait, what? I don't know how long I've been up. Take us with you next time. I actually want to IRL stream next time I go there.
Soundtrack is already annoying me.
Went to a maid cafe. I should have gone to the maid cafe. That sounds fun. Or is that a sex thing? I don't know. There's a lot of sex traffickers in Tokyo, I'll tell you what. At least the places that I went to. Everyone was trying to sell us sex. Every single person. Like, there was one point we were trying to find food, and we kept asking for directions, and it seemed like they were gonna help us, and then before they instead of actually pointing us the way to food, they were just like, yes, sex. And they're just pointing it, and there's like, come, give me sex. Or like, some guy was like, massage, weed, blowjob. He kept saying it, just following us. And we're like, no, thank you. Is it a combo deal? I don't know. There was one point we were like asking, we were absolutely lost. We went to the security guard, and we're asking him for directions. And while we were doing that, a guy walks up and just like, it looked like he was gonna help too. And it's like, oh, this is great. Like we're good. So we hand him the map of where we're trying to go, and he's like, yes, sex. And we're like, no. We kept repeating the name of the restaurant. He's just like, yes, sex.
Come here so I can have a better look at how ugly you really are.
Bedazzled Jorts, thank you for the Prime sub. Pump Dragon, thank you for the Prime sub. Scott Gearing, thank you for the 16 months. Sweet Nips, thank you for the tier 2 21 months.
Please don't be
So,
scared. Boo.
I really know nothing about this expansion. Should I just kind of figure it out?
A lot of the stuff is late game. So there's a world Congress that we vote on things when, like, I don't know, maybe medieval era, I would say. And there's also weather effects and stuff like that. And then, like, really late game technology has been changed, but for the most part, you should be good. I don't know if anyone else knows things off the top of their head that he's got to look out
It's
for.
nothing that'll like change the game like crazy straight away. It's mostly just stuff that happens later on passively.
Yeah, rivers can flood, volcanoes explode right now, and there's
Yeah.
new factions.
Yeah, and it sounds bad, but really you just have to take a worker there
Well,
to replace the
basically
tile that got-
every tile is susceptible to something. So
Please
rivers
don't be
flood,
scared.
tundra
Boo.
can have a
Criken
blizzard,
ya.
deserts can have sandstorms, like regular plains can have tornadoes and droughts and stuff. So everything can be affected. It's just kind of RNG.
So, Japan is a coastal city. Japan is a coastal city. Kyoto is a
Don't let 'em
coastal
use
city.
it.
So, does that mean I'm more likely to get flooded?
Are you on the coast?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can, that's usually late game. So the rivers from climate change, or I mean the oceans will rise from climate change. But for a long time, you should be good on the ocean. It's actually one of the safer spots. But then
I'm also next to a river.
Well, that's worse then. Yeah.
Oh, actually, not directly next to it though. Okay. Okay, so in previous Civ games, you would want to settle directly on the river. That's not the case anymore.
No, you still want to because you need that fresh water bonus. Basically, everything good now has a downside.
Gotcha. Okay. How much did I spend on this? Oof. I like impulse bought a $50 meal. $57 meal. Because I haven't eaten all day. And it's just all
6/10 HDMI cable.
6/10. Yeah.
Cheeky, greetings, brother.
Hello?
Hello.
Where did I meet you?
I see your scouts on the coast.
Hello.
Thanks for subscribing.
Oh, I thought that was Chippers that I saw, but it's you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I started messaging Chippers because I thought I saw one of his units. But it's
Messaging, private messaging in this room.
What?
Just so you know, Criken, we have bandits turned off.
Oh.
Because we played a game and we hit about turn 100, and there was so many bandits on the ocean that it was taking about 8 minutes per turn rollover for them to make their move.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit of a compromise we have to make.
Yeah.
They conspire. Thank you. Patty, yourself for the Prime sub. Agent for Hire, thank you for the tier 2. 2 years. 2 whole years, and hopefully 2 more after. Glad to be part of the Worms. I can't wait for the next Dark Souls escapades. You got it, man. Nuka-Cola 2010, thank you for the Prime sub. Death Memester, thank you for the 2 months. Toasty, thank you for the Prime sub. Boy, thank you for the full year as well. Well, they were out. While they were out evolving, Criken was setting the blade. Stripping always private messages on Civ games. Is that what I just heard when he was typing? Sam, were you just typing private message?
Maybe I was.
I knew it. I called it. My chat was warning me. They said Sam Strippin always does private messages in Civ games, and now I know who I can trust and who I can't.
Cheeky messaged me. I was replying.
Of course.
Oh, so Cheeky messaged
So
you.
Cheeky
huh?
messaged you. Ooh. Okay.
Oh no. Oh god.
Now the fabricated ones.
Bad, you fucked up.
What?
This is just pathetic from you.
Yes, you. You banished.
Yeah, that one. is this our? Are we the only ones on this island? Spot?
No clue.
Okay. I hope so.
Probably not.
Okay. I'll check the north if you check the south.
I
How's
think
that?
it's one big island, isn't it?
I put it to fractal, so it's actually random.
Ooh.
It says could result in one or many.
Toasty,
landmasses.
thank you for the prime sub. Bob
They're all
611,
pretty
thank you for the
big,
full year. Eric Clapton, thank you for the 21 months. Gachi
That got
Gachi
toxic really
Peppo,
fast.
thank you for the prime sub. Did you guys know on my flight to Japan, I had a fan recognize me, which just shows that all my fans are also weeps. He was very nice. We took a picture. I said also weeb. Oh my god. Does that mean I'm a weeb now? I have not watched any animes. Do you hear how fucking tired I am? I can't make a word. Even worse than usual. Where's my butt detective? But my people do not believe in subterfuge. If you have something to say, you say it publicly to me.
I said, what you doing, winky face?
Nothing, winky face, is my response.
Yes, my gatekeeper.
I'll leave it on open.
He left me on red.
Don't have the key.
Gachi Pego, thank you for the prime sub. Agent Fire, thank you for 1,000 bits as well. Did you already forget the anime bike from EDF? Oh yeah, that's true. I did buy that. Pandora's Chains, thank you for the prime sub. Cheesy Bro Viking, thank you for the 19 months.
Hey, Nihongo, hurry it up here, will ya?
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, all right. Jeez Louise.
Nice, bros.
But we accept your terms.
You know what? You really gotta quit putting these fucking things on your Facebook wall for everyone to see.
Yeah, it's instead of like private messaging, I'm just posting on my wall.
Yeah.
Better luck next time.
Ugh.
Now this is what I call group therapy.
So it seems like we're on an island, and I don't have any coastal cities, so
Just settle
I guess
one.
I'll just be sitting here.
Thanks for subscribing to
No, I don't believe in boats.
That's kind of a problem for an island.
Thanks for subscribing to Criken's Twitch. Oh wait, shit. How do I pause?
He is my baby. Sin. Thank you for the 3 months. Good Potatoes, thank you for the 6 months. Duke of the Ages, thank you for the prime sub. Cravota, thank you for the 6 months. Gracia, thank you for the prime sub. And 16 Amano, thank you for the 7 months. 8 months. Sorry, 8 months. Oh, I just not been playing this game. I'm very sorry for everyone that's waiting for me.
How could you do this to us? He says, the last to go.
I was not the last to go.
No, I was.
Oh. He said he in the third person. Oh boy, I'm getting like that loopy lack of sleep hours.
You're such a loopy boy.
Oh man, I got one of those fancy masks, but I left it on the plane. You know, everyone in Japan wears those masks.
Oh, the masks when you're sick?
Yeah, either when you're sick or you're trying not to get sick.
You got one with a cool little picture on it?
No, it was just a little white mask.
What made it fancy?
You should have got one of those little like black ones with a cat on it or something.
Yeah, I know. I should have got one of those.
Do those masks actually help?
Yeah, there's like filters in them that like can filter out, you know, pathogens.
Stinky.
Yeah. But I didn't use it, so I'm probably sick now.
Oh,
hey, Lawman.
Spartacus. Hello.
Oh, is Lawman here too?
Yes, sir.
Where is he?
Far to the west.
The west.
How close are you to my warrior?
Now this is what I call group therapy.
A bit.
All right, but you shouldn't settle any further north than Kitukara, because then I'm not going to have any land. So.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Friendships are already
Kuruheta.
blooming.
Thank you for the 7 months.
Exciting.
Dude, we're the best of buds. He's got the coast, I got the inland, dude. We're a power duo. And we can even let Lawman in. Lawman, you want to join our little friend group? We do Taco Tuesdays.
Lawman, don't trust him because it's Wednesday.
Yeah, they were. Oh, Wednesday.
I didn't say we were doing it today.
Exactly. Why would they invite you the day after Taco Tuesday and not on Taco Tuesday? Think about it.
So that he can spend the week getting excited,
They
so we
don't
can blow
care
away his
about you.
expectations on Tuesday, dude.
Are you trying to say that you care about me, Strippin'? Smile.
There was a Mexican place we saw, like a taco place in Tokyo, and it did not look very good. I don't think they really
They haven't nailed that one
they
yet?
haven't nailed that one yet. It was like yeah, because they don't really have, well, definitely no guacamole. Their beans they're not refried the right way. They don't really have corn, so it was just kind of like meat wrapped in flour.
I'm into that.
Did they put rice on it? I did not order it. I definitely did not order that. The ramen was good though, which is expected. William, thank you for getting a sub to Shroud. Shroud in chat. Wow. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Government. I forgot about this. All right. Shoot. Guys, which one do we do? I want to put him on my city. I'm thinking either the educator or... I think educator's good. Yeah.
I release you from the black hole.
Saint War Eagle, thank you for the Prime sub. Is anyone going any wonders right now?
Not I, sir.
I
made a farm.
All my own.
Thanks for subscribing!
I think they're all
Also,
lying.
Criken, I don't know if you've been over there
Bullet
yet, but
collector,
directly to
14
the
months.
west of your city, there's a lot of really good land for you.
Ooh. Well, thank you, Sput, friend.
There's like one spot that touches like 4 bananas, deer, and stone.
Oof. Oh, I see that. Yeah. That will be the new city. That might be my Tokyo, actually.
Whoa.
Whoa.
He has chosen a Tokyo.
Oh, I learned a whole lot about like samurai and stuff, Lawman. I will certainly give you some reading material for the next 3 Dragon RP with Dave.
Hell yeah.
If I go down to the bottom of the map, can I like loop around to the other
No.
side?
There's ice at the bottom and top. I don't know if you've heard of the ice wall theory, but it's kind of like that.
Well, the world isn't flat. I mean, no. I was gonna do a round joke, but I screwed up literally on the first first part of it. I said the exact opposite thing I should have said for the joke for the execution of the joke.
So if I can see the edge of the map, that's pretty much I can't cross that, or it doesn't expand at all.
You can loop left and right, but you can't loop top to bottom.
Okay.
Whoa. I just found a village and I got blood of the martyr. What are these guys holding on to? That's kind of weird.
They're a couple of wild boys, dude.
I'm a couple wild boys.
Criken, would you like a trade route from my capital to yours?
Yes. Oh, Actually, we would like it with your... Wait, is that your only city? No, you have another one.
Yeah, I have 2 right now.
Okay. We would like a trade route with Japanese friend.
And that'll make a road that goes between us so you can, like, come over here faster.
And vice versa. You know, I've never really tried culture in this game. I'm kind of tempted to try it.
Don't do it.
Oh, well, suddenly have the desire to not do that one thing.
I'm so disappointed, dude. I made a city just to use my little mountain pass ability, and on the other side is more fucking mountains, so I can't use it because it's a double.
Lake Retba? You didn't tell me this was over your spot.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There's also a bunch of tundra if you keep going that way.
It's a really purple lake.
Oh, man.
Tundra?
My fat food is on the way.
I mean, I don't know how much tundra. I just know there's a fair bit, and a village.
Dude, I have found a what'd you call it? A wonder? But it's a volcano, and we're on like Natural Disasters 3. So I'm like super scared.
How bold are you?
Ooh, I forgot about that actually.
I'm super scared that like sailing it is gonna be like really good at first, and then it's gonna erupt and just fucking level me.
Do it. That's good content.
That is good. You're right. God,
You could be known as the people who suffer the volcano.
I missed you so much with your vast content.
Oh, hey,
advice.
Ben.
Hey, Spud.
How are you?
Is this where you live?
Yes.
Like right here?
Yes.
But do we trust him?
I mean, we have no reason not to.
I have no reason not to.
Oh, shit,
As I wave my hand in front of his face.
God.
I feel like I have to name
Yeah,
this. I feel
mine's
like I have
great.
to name this city Pompeii when it inevitably just
Yeah,
fucking
dude, do
goes
it.
up.
Do it. Like how everyone that's selling there is just like,
They're like, "Are you sure about this?" I'm like,
Yeah.
"It'll be fine."
Like-
By the way, your city's named Pompeii.
Yeah, property value is like LA, where it's like climb, 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 and then the earthquake happens and LA falls into the sea, and it's like, oh no! Just suddenly, everyone's dead.
This might be one giant continent then.
Someone just tweeted this at me in response to this stream. It says, the account, hold on. I should have like a hotkey for this.
Shit!
The account name is Criken Little, and it's just a picture of me turning into Chicken Little. So, thanks for that. Just getting cyberbullied over here.
I release you from the black hole. Shit! It's a done deal, dirtbag.
Flare, thank you for the 3 months. Dopamine, thank you for the 10 months. Super Chlamydia, thank you for the 4 months. The Guy Who Can't Read, thank you for the Prime sub. And Zifritter, thank you for the Prime sub. Retrospective, thank you for the 30 months. Are you winning, son? It's early days, but probably not. Let's see. I'm up there for science, not in anything else. So, no. Yeah, not great. But we're not really playing to win. I'm barely conscious right now.
Main squeeze, babe.
Vexen, thank you for the 30 months. And yeah. And Jamie Duck, thank you for the Prime sub. Jamie Duck.
That's the best you
He's mute. He doesn't
What?
realize.
What?
Me and Cheeky are so close that our cities are actually touching.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, dude, it's like love at first sight. But then basically what happened was there were 2 chocolate tiles and we wanted them. We both bought a tile each and then ended up touching each other.
Oh, isn't
There was
that
a moment of
actually
greed.
you're touching from chocolate? It's like a
Yeah.
little love story.
Sorry?
It's a love story.
Is it?
Yeah. Am I wrong?
I.
Hi.
Spot!
Hello?
Hello, Spot.
I'm back. Where did I find you? Because I don't. Oh, hey!
There's a big mountain range, and the mountain
Is everyone
people
a part
the
of the same island now?
Dude,
Seems
we're
like
a big happy family.
Something like that, yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with you, Sput. Our people have no reason for war.
There's
Ooh,
never a reason for war.
There's a
dude.
tornado near me. Smile.
We're with tornadoes, actually.
We're with nature.
You allied with the tornadoes?
No, we're at war with them. Because they
Oh.
hurt you, dude.
Dude, they didn't hurt me. They, you know, like when they threaten your lunch money. It was one of those, dude. I got scared.
Oh, I am so hungry.
He hunger.
I am so hungry.
I thought Bed was hungry.
I guess it depends on how you look at it. It's good to have you back, Criken.
Yeah,
I missed
happy to be
this.
back. No, that's good. These riffs, I missed this too. Putting on my socks if anyone was wondering why I'm so far away.
I only wondered that.
This
when we were in
continent is
Japan.
much bigger than I thought it was, dude. I thought we lived on like this tiny island, so I put my cities like right next to each other. But it turns out it's just fucking massive.
Norman loves to pick large maps.
Well, I also spawned 10 tiles away from Criken, so.
Well, it's
I
like
think
we're
it's just
friends
right.
then, you know?
Exactly, dude. Exactly.
Exactly, dude.
I feel pretty distant right now.
The tornado's raging closer to me, dude.
You can hear the panic in his voice.
Fuck!
The people of Pompeii, they feared the volcano, but what they did not expect was the tornado from the sea. God.
I like you guys prepare as best you can for a volcano eventuality, and it just wind instead. It fucks you up.
Dude, yeah, they've thrown us for a loop, dude.
Thanks for subscribing.
Is it possible to build a civilization that can like survive a volcano?
Not volcano.
No, dude.
No, but
Basically
I'm just
everything
thinking. I'm thinking like rationally. Like imagine if you built all of your houses on giant stone pillars, and you had walkways that go above it. So when the lava flows under,
But
you know.
when a volcano erupts, it's also an earthquake, right? So they would just.
Yeah,
Also,
that would suck.
Lava's hot up to like 60 feet away, and would still burn you.
Just get an air conditioner, dude.
They're 60
Cool it
feet
off.
high. Oh, the ash would also. Yeah, that's true. You make big umbrella.
Thanks for subscribing.
Giant
to
umbrella.
Criken's
Big
Twitch.
umbrella.
Stilts.
And still, yeah, and then you just walk through the
All right,
lava,
hear me
dude.
out. Your whole city from space just looks like a sun lounger with an umbrella on it. But it's actually a thriving civilization.
Do you think anyone's ever made a goof city? That's just shaped like something, like a dome?
Yeah, dude.
Just,
Isn't Venice kind of a goof city?
I mean,
They were like, yo, let's just build a whole city on stilts instead of just moving to where there isn't water.
It's kind of like Dubai, right? Like Dubai is just in the middle
that's
of
a
the
goof
desert.
city. That they were high when they they're like, let's settle here.
Still ripping.
Lawman, did you ever find that tundra I was talking about?
No, that's a big way to go. He went the wrong way. He got lost. I think I'm starting to see it now.
Ben, I like your name, Mega City 7.
Thank you. Neighbor to Mega City 5.
Do you actually have 7 cities already?
No.
I don't think he does. I think he's just.
Very worried.
The numbers stand for something else.
What do the numbers mean?
But bot production.
But bot.
Bot
But what?
production.
Oh, if it isn't Russia.
¿Qué pasa?
We have finally met you, my brothers.
Hello, comrade. Oh, I see your border up there too.
Yes, yes.
Privyet.
Privyet.
How's Metro? Do you guys play that? Who's played that?
I played that.
I'm
playing it.
Very good. Quite buggy.
My driver has just completely missed where I live and has driven the opposite direction. He's stealing my food. He's stealing my $57 worth of food.
Yikes. It's a big food.
I know. I haven't eaten all day, and I was like, you know, I'll
Hi, Germany.
just
One
go
of
in.
these, one of those.
Hello.
What'd you get? Just $57 worth of burgers?
Burger, milkshake, and fries.
Not
Swedish food
bad.
is expensive. That's wild.
Well, he pays like an extra $15 for delivery, though.
Yeah. Yeah, it was, you know, I wouldn't say a wise purchase, but it was an impulse one, and I was like, you know what, I'm in America. I might as well dive in feet first.
When in Rome, right? Except kind of not in Rome.
Yeah, exactly. Spud gets it.
I have a deal for Miss Eleanor of Aquitaine.
I think I said when in Tokyo 3 times on the trip that I was
Were
in
you
Tokyo.
in Tokyo?
Yeah, that was the
Makes
joke.
sense.
Each time it killed, dude. That joke slayed. Everyone's like, "Yeah, you're right."
Were they right as in like the analogy is right, or were they right as in like yes, you're in Tokyo?
Fantastic deal, Russia.
It was a little bit of both.
Thank you.
It's one of those observational
I hope
humors.
for us to be good friends.
I don't see why not, Russia. I don't see why not.
Dude, what if we're all just friends and we all get a culture victory together?
Yeesh. I don't think that. You got people like Chippers in the game.
Is he rushing war silently?
Gasp? Gasp?
I mean,
Anyone else gasping or just me?
Gasp.
Thank you.
I want to try to say it like British accent. Gasp.
yeah, he said, "Is anyone else gossiping?" And I didn't know if I wanted to say gasp.
Gasp.
Or gasp.
Oh yeah, the new Pokemon, Stobbleface. I'm excited for the new Pokemon. I know everyone's like, "Oh, it's the same game again." Well, guess what? I like the games, so I am.
I'm incredibly excited, and I would actually, I'm just gonna throw this out there, but we should all play alongside each other.
Wait, do what? Sorry.
Like
When Pokemon drops.
we all fly out. We all rent a Pokemon hostel.
We're all in hanging out in Discord. We
Yeah.
start at the same time on stream, and
I like that.
go along our ways.
And
Maybe.
we each pick a different starter, and then we
we hit Pokemon centers on the way, and maybe we connect to the Wi-Fi and we have a little battle like
Yay.
rivals.
That's fun.
And then when we're all done, we nuzlocke.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Did you just climax?
No, that was meant to be scared, but I
It was a
realized
Tokyo thing.
They do it different.
it's a Tokyo thing.
You
You wouldn't understand. It's a Japan thing.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just not cultured.
Gales, thank you for the Prime sub, and Dr. Scott Jones, thank you for the 4 months. Segur, thank you for the 15 months. I love how divisive the starters are in Pokemon. Like, 2 comments in a row. 1, Scorbunny is bad. The next comment, Scorbunny for life. Anyone who disagrees is inferior.
Dude, everyone in my chat just started yelling Grookey gang. Grookey.
I am part of Grookey gang.
Are you Grookey gang?
I'm a Grookey gang. Yeah.
I made a very controversial tweet today just to like ignite rage among the Grookey gang, but I basically said I would put every starter in the PC and just go with a Pidgey.
Yeah. No, I mean I get that.
They honestly do all look pathetic. I'd be
Scroggle face.
I wait for the third evolution before I decide which one I'm gonna have.
Sobble Squad. It's Grookey gang. And what's
the bunny?
Scorbunny.
Scorbunny Squad?
Yeah, I mean it doesn't. I think Sobble's probably the best name.
Yeah.
No, Grookey's pretty good though.
Sobble Squad.
Grookey gang, Sobble Squad. But
oh, I've met Lawman.
Scorbunny doesn't really have one.
What do you? So you and Sam are pretty close, huh?
Are we? I never met Sam.
What?
Sam
you didn't meet Sam. He was just here. He was just in this mountain pass.
If you say so.
You just missed him.
Oh, tell him I said hi.
He just watched him run away.
Sorry, guys.
I
have somewhere I need to be.
Damn.
He just moved out of my vision. Sorry, man. I don't know where he went.
Who's China?
China is Chippers.
I hate the Chippers.
Oh.
Hey, Chippers.
Where is my food? Score buddies. That's actually a good term for them.
School buddies?
Yeah.
That is good, actually. Who thought of that?
That was
10 points
Mr. Gaming Shark. Mr. Gaming Shark. Mr. Game Shark.
10 points to Gryffindor, dude.
I dedicate this age to... Oh, I'm in a dark age.
Yes.
I get this age to darkness.
Ooh.
The darkness.
I found Criken.
You know, there's a super edgy new civ you might like, Criken.
Oh yeah, what's that?
The Raven King.
The Raven King.
The Raven King, dude.
It's pretty. He's pretty. He has his special units. I think called the Black Army.
I have the
named
Black Army.
Raven King. Oh, are you him?
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I'm hungry too, man. Food should be here by now.
Yeah, he's super edgy, Ben.
Shit. Maybe that's why I liked him.
Okay, sorry I'm late. Give me a second. Almost there.
Did someone just subscribe? Okay.
Oh wait, what? I thought it was. Okay.
Is that the best you can do?
I will, Sput. Thank you for the advice.
I hate that he says his DMs.
Yeah, me too, Lawman. Don't worry.
You're my main squeeze, babe.
I don't know what. I think this guy's just eating my burger.
Sorry, your food was gone.
Yeah, I went to pick it up and they only gave me the wrapper. And he just like wipes the sauce off his
Wipes mouth.
Yeah.
God, dude, where we are right now,
Oh,
man.
what?
If there was like mountain
He's
people,
here.
they'd be like in heaven.
He's here.
Yeah,
All right, I'll be right back, everyone.
Even where I live, my actual city would be great for the mountain people. Who is the mountain people?
Mountain people are fun to play.
Dude, Spud, I have such a cool location for you, dude. Wait, yeah, it's the Lake Retba. You've been there. You should settle in Lake Retba.
I haven't actually explored a lot of that area, but I'm sending a scout over there right now, lawman.
To the northeast of it is just like 5-way mountain.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. What has happened? My terrace farm is on fire, but it's not next to anything that could damage it. What happened?
You! Yes, you! You're banished.
Does the geothermal fissure tile do anything? Like, can I put like generators there later on?
What's up?
The geothermal fissure tile, is that like, is there a special building I can put on that later or something?
I think maybe, but I was just told not to build on it.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh heck. Oh no. Oh heck. Oh heck.
Hey, kid. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Hit the hole!
Have you ever thought about cooking your own food? Trust me, it's mighty satisfying.
I hate those people.
No, I really think I actually would like cooking if I would take the time to learn. I feel like I'm too far gone by now, you know? Most of my life is over at this point. I'm just kind of... Can't teach an old dog new tricks, you know?
You can't teach new tricks an old dog either, dude.
You can't teach new tricks. Yeah, no, I guess that's true.
Yeah, he got you there, man.
Can I take a mountain pass through a volcano?
Dude, it's easy, Criken. You take like some celery and you put it on a pan, right? And you turn up the heat and you cook the celery. And I think you kind of cut it up from there. Put some seasoning on it. You got some seasoned celery.
Dude, I love how you say seasoning, but
How did I say it?
You say seasoning.
Seasoning?
Seasoning.
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 I think I just got a new name for one of my cities.
It's a very middle of America thing, I think.
Isn't Ben from LA?
I know. Maybe I'm wrong.
No,
Bed's
no,
not
I'm
from LA.
I'm Western United States.
Nice, dude. That's a really good place. I'm there too.
I
What's it
also
like?
am there. What's it like? Man, talk about the babes, the brews, and
burgers.
And the
the
bros.
and the bros. You hit that gnarly wave sesh on a good sat midday crest, and that is one tasty tubular gnar you got going on.
For sure.
Ever since I've been to Tokyo, I've really appreciated what it's like to carve up a gnarly wave, you know?
Nar.
Freaking sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Lawman, you like my single campus outside my city?
Yeah, I came here and I was like, huh. I guess mountains aren't really a thing for you, but like that's just weird. I'm gonna go
much
now.
weird.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
just
a good spot though.
Oh man, I gotta eat all this food now. Check it out. Strawberry milkshake.
You sound like Matthew McConaughey when you do that.
Check it out.
Strawberry milkshake.
Burger.
Why does my
Strawberry
name keep
milkshake.
resetting on my city? Like I write it down and then
If you've
I
ended
click.
your
Do
turn,
it during your turn, yeah. You can't
yeah,
click mouse.
unend your turn and do it.
What? Hello?
Hello?
Uh-oh. Hello?
Hello?
Okay. When I was moving my keyboard, it hit a button I'd never seen before, and it muted every audio. and I was just alone and scared.
You! Yes, you! You're banished.
Oh, I actually can't put do anything like that. Okay.
Shit!
I found the volcano of Lecha Sea. Anybody near that bad boy?
No.
Nah, bad boy. Hope no one's building the oracle, dude.
I am. Oh, man.
Oof. Cause I have host advantage on one turn.
But
Hey, lawman, you don't want to go. You don't want to go that way.
What?
See Mount Kilimanjaro?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go right, it's just coast and a volcano, and you might die.
Uh-oh. Alright, I'll go left.
Take a hard left.
I'm down for a hard left, my man.
Do you really need Oracle, or can you be persuaded?
It's done. But we're still friends, right?
Yeah.
Yeah!
My
Friendship,
man.
dude. That's what it's all about. Wonders be damned, dude. It's us till the end.
Thanks, bud.
I love the Incan cheerleader.
Unnecessary comment, but whatever. We're still friends.
What? That's a good thing. It's a good thing to have a cheerleader.
I'm not a cheerleader, dude.
Okay.
Dude, I'm getting a massive 5 culture per turn. I don't mean to brag.
Dang.
Now that's culture.
Oh boy, there's so much stuff here. I don't know why this is this expensive though. They gave me 2 straws for my milkshake, assuming that 2 people were gonna drink it. What is this, Lady in the frickin' Tramp? No. That is really tasty though. We're the lady Craig can share with us. All right, maybe if you guys chipped in, all right, once in a while, instead of just making me buy the whole gosh darn thing on my own. Maybe then you can have some. All right. You're just a bunch of leeches. You're a bunch of leeches, deriving sick pleasure from watching me eat in front of you. Who gives you money? We pay you, says the non-sub. All right, I'll share it with the subs. Non-subs have to watch.
Did someone just subscribe? Okay.
Jammy Jam, thank you for the 14 months. Chef Gooby, thank you for the 10, man. 10 months of serving the Emperor. Doing the Lord's work. Jazz Snow, thank you for the Prime Sub. Prospector, thank you for the Prime Sub, too. I gotta take a bite. Oh, man. It's gonna be hard to do.
I'm feeling generous. Is that the best you can do, dirtbag?
Yeah, boy. Thank you for the 27 months. Oh, I shouldn't have. I should have used that somewhere else. Oh my God. This is a juicy burger. Oh, it's just dripping. Look at this. I don't know how I'm going to be able to play at the same time. Ugh.
Now this is what I call group therapy.
$40 burger. I also have fries, which were another $12. So they were sweet potato fries with truffle and parmesan on them.
I'm back.
It's good. Mm. Let us have cake. Oh my god. You guys are ravenous.
Yo! Everybody thrill me!
Mm. Mm. Oh my god. This is hitting the spot.
Did someone just subscribe? Okay.
You're going to have to do better than that. You're going to have to raise the dead before I let you off the hook. Yes, my gatekeeper!
Put grapes in my mouth like a Roman emperor? Huh. You know, it'd be pretty great if we had like some robot mechanism where it's like every subscription would like drop a grape and I just like try to catch in my mouth. If anyone's good with robots, hit me up. All right, let's build this thing.
Do, do, do.
All right. It may have been too expensive,
If you settle on a resource, does it
but
destroy that resource?
this is a frickin' good burger.
Yeah, usually.
It harvests it, yeah. So it eats it, but for a one-time thing.
Mm.
Don't waste my time, for you have precious.
No, the burger was
little
not
of
50.
it.
The burger was like 15 or 17, I think. It's just that, plus the fries, plus the milkshake, plus the delivery. Got all the way up to 57.
Ah, banana of Hungary.
Hey,
Greetings, brother.
what's up? I'm actually nowhere near that place, but
What's up?
nothing much. Looking for city states.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, plus tip. Samurai. Mardio, thank you for the 8 months. Shives the Opie Lord, thank you for the 11 months. Snail Boy, thank you for the 7 months. Colin Lance, thank you for the Prime sub. Mr. Botman, thank you for the sub. The Cake Was Alive, thank you for the 7 months. And God T, thank you for the gifting 5 subs, man. All these subs, now Criken can get another burger. Yeah, we're getting close. Close to the burger funds.
Is anyone else in a loading screen?
No.
No?
Yeah, mine got stuck there for a second.
Yeah, it's like I'm joining back in.
Oh, you might have like gone out of sync. Yes. Spotter's desynced. He's reloading to correct the problem.
God T, thank you for the 5 more gifted subs.
Understandable.
Burger paid for.
Dude, I want some
Pog.
ice cream.
Thrill me, you pretty young thing.
Yeah?
You know what's really good?
Yeah.
Pecan milk ice cream. It's a lot
No.
healthier.
I've been
Mindless
sick for
drone
the
thing, it's
past
21
4
much.
days. I want the most like fucking unhealthy ice cream in the world, dude.
Humans are self-destructive.
Now that was a tasty burger.
What kind of burger was it?
A really good one. It was like,
Okay.
I think Swiss cheese, arugula, Thousand Island dressing, bacon, and blue cheese.
Sounds good.
I appreciate your city name, Strippin. A man of culture.
This game's gonna take over Apex Legends on Twitch.
What game?
Civ?
Yep.
Civ, yeah. It has just the same amount of action for all the children audience.
Yeah, dude. High octane.
Yeah, this is the best battle royale on Twitch, dude. I think.
I mean, it is last man standing, so.
Spot has finished loading and has rejoined us all.
Hello.
But we're still waiting on you and Criken.
Oh.
Untrue, I am ready.
Untrue, I am ready.
Must have been making a secret deal.
Or we're just both stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, maybe he's eating a burger and I'm stupid.
I'm on to you.
I finished my burger. You will now face the true attention of Hojo. Actually, I have fries still. Oh, the crab meme. That's always good.
What, my religion?
Yeah, I didn't see it till now.
Criken, have you seen my city name?
Which one?
Japan is friend.
Yeah.
That's
It's been like that for like 50
I know.
turns. You never said anything.
I did. I said.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, thank you, sir.
Chipper says, my gold will flow like river, showering you all lovingly.
Oh, that sounds pretty
Like
good.
river.
This is a very different Chippers than we saw last game.
Yeah, this
He
is
said, me
wild.
give money or me kill. That was what he said last game.
Wow.
Did he kill?
Only time will tell.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, this map's a lot more reasonable, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I've already met over half the lobby.
Coin is life, he says. You know, I agree with him. Coin is life.
Lawman, did you
And you can give me coin for free with Twitch Prime. Sorry, what were you saying,
Yikes.
Jesus, Sam. Lawman, you remember that city where I built a campus just kind of out of the city, right? I had never actually explored down there. I've never revealed any of the tiles down there until now. I
Wait.
did not realize it was that perfect.
Wait, Chipper says
dude.
coin buys club. ... Oh no.
Oh.
He's the same.
Oh
He's the
god.
same.
Oh no, he's just a greedy warmonger now.
He's just a warmonger with heightened intelligence.
When's the end of the this era? Like when does the next era start?
The era ends
Stop.
in... I don't know.
Same.
There used to be a way to tell, but I don't remember where it is.
Ah, Criken.
Waifuism.
Hey.
He really changed in Japan.
This different guy came back, dude. I swear to God.
Is he going Faith? You going Faith, Criken?
I am
going Faith. He lives it, dude. Every day. He's come back different.
He's gonna have his work cut out for him trying to compete with me. I am religion. Stick to your samurai.
Ah, I have found Kyoto.
Hi, welcome. Would you tell me what is to the north of me? I do not know.
Oh, to the north of you is vast deserts and mountains. And the city-states of Brussels, Nazca, and Fez.
I didn't even know there was a north of Criken.
I do not know that.
I thought the world dropped off.
Yeah,
I thought he was on the coast.
I am.
You should be careful with
Okay,
your...
now I just have more questions.
Should be careful with your settler there, buddy. If I was less inclined, I would have a new settler by now. An escort is always wise.
We trust in the strangers of this world and their kindness.
I see.
Does he?
Yes. It is the waifu way.
There's 3 dragons of the waifu.
What I can't think of any like anime girl names, but what would each of the dragons be named? The waifu dragons.
Waifu dragons?
Yeah.
I don't like the where this is
I
going.
don't know, brother.
You need 3. It's just a regular Japanese schoolgirl.
Hanako and Naruto. The 3
Lady
dragons.
Naruto?
Yes.
Spider-Wo.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Kalamina.
Pokemon.
This is... What's going on here?
Come here so I can have a better look at how ugly you really are.
Gooby, thank you for gifting a sub to Gaimert, Gemart, and Harp 2142. Thank you for the 2 months. And Mindless Drone, thank you for the 29 months.
You're banished!
Sideways, thank you for the Prime sub. Sput, would you be mad if I settled a city in between Japan, his friend, and the other one south of that? It wouldn't be right in the middle, but a little bit to the west of it.
As long as it doesn't give like a loyalty minus, go ahead.
Oh.
because that loyalty minus will fuck you up if you're not careful.
Okay.
He's
I
right.
reconsider.
Lawman, I have found the holy land of tundra to the far east with bed bananas.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, I have so much tundra.
I cannot afford to. I mean, maybe I'll make a colony there someday. My people love the snow. We have enough to go around.
I imagine you going up there, making one colony, and it just fucking explodes and thrives, and then people think you're defeated, and then they find the true city.
Yeah, the
and
actual
it's like 8 times bigger than the fucking old stuff.
That's kind of what happened with my tribute city to Criken. I have a Japan is friend city that's just actually a hell of a lot better than my capital for some fucking reason.
It is closer to Japan.
If anyone has any extra trade goods and would like to do some good old trading, I have an abundance of chocolate.
Yes. Nothing now, but I love chocolate. My people just love things.
I mean, yeah.
We as well love
Russia
things.
is. They know what they love, dude.
Snow and chocolate.
I learned in Japan, apparently on their Valentine's Day, it's tradition for the girls to gift chocolate to the boy they like, and to gift not chocolate.
Yeah, and they
to,
make it themselves too.
Yeah, and you're supposed to gift other things to the boys that you don't have a crush on as a friend zone way that's gentle. And then there's a day a month later in March where the boys that all receive chocolate are supposed to give gifts to the girls that gave them chocolate. It's called Wife Day. And if you give or is White Day? Wife Day or White Day? I don't know. But it's White Day, not Wife Day. But then if you give it's basically how you confirm that now you are in a relationship. And it takes them a month to decide if it's if they want to do that. It sounds so crazy.
That's pretty cool. Okay.
It's called White Day, not Wife Day.
Yeah, I thought it was Wife Day, but apparently it's White Day.
I mean, same thing though, right? Because the wedding dress is white. That's the whole reason.
Is that? I don't think that's true in Japan. I don't think they wear white wedding dresses. They probably wear kimono stuff, right?
You're wrong.
All right.
Ooh, got him.
I actually have no idea. Wait, they wear red in Japan? Isn't that China? I thought red was a very important color for China.
I don't know, brother.
Brother, who really knows, brother?
If you want to talk about the Three Kingdoms period of China, dude, I got you. But other than that, it's all over my head.
Oh, Japan's also red. I know when you have a wedding in China, everyone just gives you a fuck ton of money, dude. And I'm like, why do we have to live here?
Let's get married in China, right, guys?
Well, yes.
Hungary is worshipping a belief based on the god of craftsmen. Very interesting.
How did I didn't get to name it. Something funny.
That's because you don't have a great prophet to lead your
You can't name pantheons, you name religions.
Better luck next time.
Oh god, this is my governor's, okay.
ICJ, thank you for the 10 months. Chef or Nostriales, thank you for the prime sub. Toasty gifted a sub to Bed Banana. And World Eater, thank you for the 5
White
months.
Day was celebrated in
Cider
1978.
MMB, thank you
It
for
was
17
started
months.
as a National Confectionery Industry Association as an answer day to Valentine's.
Wiki Bizip, thank you for the prime sub. And One Cool Jeep, thank you for the prime sub.
Dude, it was invented by a chocolate company, so you
Yeah.
buy more chocolate.
Of course.
Dun, dun, dun.
Who do you think invented Christmas?
Coca-Cola.
Santa Claus and
What are
Coke.
2 great work slots?
The two great minds of Santa Claus and
capitalism.
Mr. Coca-Cola.
Wait, no. Coca-Cola just turned Santa red, didn't they? They didn't do anything
Yeah.
else. It's so dumb because Coca-Cola isn't red. Also, it's a cold beverage. If they had, like, why doesn't Coca-Cola make a Cocoa and call it Coca-Cola?
All right. Shut him down.
Imagine if I just got like a sniper, like killed
Yeah,
me.
you just hear like a SWAT team burst in and
right
like,
now.
ah!
Get on the ground!
That's like when I when at USC, I took a class that was like an Imagineering class, and it was taught by an Imagineer. And before
I'm sorry, by what?
An Imagineer, like Disney's Imagineering. I mean, like the. Does no one know what this is? Imagineering.
I know what you're talking about.
Imagineers create they're like the designers for Disneyland, Disney World. Okay, so
Imagineers create like the rides and stuff.
yeah, they create the rides, they create like the whole
So it's
experience.
like a job title that just Disney kind of made up. And
Sure,
gave
exactly,
them.
yeah.
Engineers.
Yeah, 100%.
Right.
But as a class, like teaching kind of the whole stuff behind it. But because it was, it's like sanctioned by Disney, to even take the class, you have to sign copious papers and paperwork that basically say any idea you come up with in this class is property of Disney. And if they go ahead and decide to make your ride that you make for an assignment, then,
You get nothing. Obviously.
yeah, pretty much. I ended up dropping out of that class, but it was funny because before you sign that document, they make you design rides that are not like possible to create. Like they design a ride on the moon, design a ride under the ocean, and like because they don't want to accidentally you to like make a ride that they plan to make, which is really interesting.
That's pretty funny, actually. Someone in my chat said, did you know that Disney has an official Disney porn vault from all the artists that have drawn porn in their free time because they had a contract that anything they made belonged to Disney. So Disney just has a huge vault of porn from Disney artists.
What? That I don't.
I actually read something about that.
Because they
That's
sign over
actually
all their
legit.
works to Disney, right? And a lot of artists who to practice anatomy will draw like porn and like NSFW stuff, and Disney just has a porn vault.
Is it of their IP?
It's just whatever the artist draw belongs to them. So like, even if it isn't, or maybe it is, maybe it isn't, maybe it's Mickey with a monster cock, and maybe it's like just like a regular anatomy drawing that they did. But like, wow.
That was one of the clubs
wow.
that I went to in Berlin when I first went there. We went there at midnight, and we found it because they were projecting Disney porn on the side of it with a giant
you
projector.
told me about that.
Yeah, it was just like fucking Ariel getting it from Sebastian the Crab, and we're like, huh, I guess this is the place.
Always, like the best German rave clubs always happen in like out of nowhere industrial estates and abandoned warehouses and stuff.
Oh yeah, it wasn't a warehouse. It was like this like
It's
abandoned.
literally like 7 miles outside of civilization in a fucking giant warehouse.
Yeah, it opened at
like-
midnight, and we went there at midnight, and there was like no line, and we left at like 3 a.m. and there was a huge line. We're like, okay, I get it. This place is This is
It's
backwards.
where you go like after the club, dude.
Yeah, it's just like dark and like the fucking bathrooms are like old shower heads from like factories and. Like
I guess she got crabs. Ban that guy from my chat, please. Yo, did we just slam through the fastest turn I've ever seen?
Proud of you guys.
Thank you.
I'll do it again.
Faster turns, faster turns, faster turns.
A lot of artists draw it as a fuck you because their contracts are so oppressive, so it's drawn to spite Disney.
I believe that actually.
Yeah. Like one day you're so fed up, you just come and you're like, here.
Yeah.
Do this Little Mermaid orgy. Guess it's yours. Like throw it in the
Yeah, just throw it at your boss's face.
The guy who guards the vault, you just throw it at his face.
Imagine working as a security guard and your job is to guard Disney porn.
Dude, I've met like the head of Disney military, and it is terrifying. Like,
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm sure he's like ex-Marines and like.
Dude.
Oh, okay. You're right.
It was like she was like former. She was like former like national intelligence and MI6 or something.
Mm.
And yeah, it was great. Like Disney have their own personal military.
Yeah, it's like the largest
because
private military in the world, right?
Yeah, if a terrorist attack ever happened in a theme park, they basically have like an on-call military to like deal with any situation because the parks are so big.
That's crazy.
And it's literally like
I like
literally you leave.
I like that. Love it.
And then you
I
join
feel
the Disney
safer.
privatized military, but it was crazy, dude. Because like it was basically like Dodger. There was like a swatting attempt on Dodger, and then like they tried to swat us a second time, and they like targeted her work. And it was Maker Studios.
Yeah, which is owned by
and
Disney.
Disney had just bought Maker Studios, so literally like the next day, like head of Disney private security like came and had a meeting with Dodger and stuff, and was just like, all right, cool,
Yeah, you don't.
And now
you
they
don't
work
fuck with
for
a
you.
mouse.
Dude, I think Mickey killed that guy. Like,
Gotta swat me, huh?
I always imagine he's walking to school because he was like, he ended up being like a minor or something, and a fucking like white van pulls up, and Mickey just gets out the back with a baseball bat and just fucking drags him into the van.
Oh,
And
God.
like he's just never like, oh, come here, motherfucker, and like just never seen again, dude.
A violent storm. A tornado family named Yumi has developed and is headed to the west. The storm will cause destructive power for the next 2 turns. Oh. Oh, wait. No, that's fine for me.
Now this is what I call group therapy.
Ooh, chat, if I build the aqueduct, do I lose the food on the spot?
I think so.
Oh no, it just removes the woods on the tile.
Hello, bed bananas.
Where are you?
My scout just found you.
So I shouldn't do it.
But I sent you a deal, and then I added 2 horses onto that. Because I just want 2 horses, and you have 10.
But I really don't want to give open orders.
My units are trapped on the other side. I'm trying to get them back.
Can you actually resend that deal? Because I accidentally hit escape.
Okay.
Promise me you are not going to use anything malicious with those open borders.
I have nothing malicious to even do that with.
Okay. Okay. I trust you.
World Eater 44, thank you for the 5 months. Stater
Why do you need
MMB,
the
thank you for the
horses?
17 months. Wiki Bizip, thank you for the prime
Usually have
sub.
10 and I have
One
0.
Cool Jeep, thank you for the prime sub. Eat Your Vegetables, thank you for the prime
I'd add
sub
them in there.
too.
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, Disney's like basically its own self-functioning country at this point. Like if they, I forget what you compare Disney World to, but like just this the amount of space there and the private army and everything. Like if they decided to, they could like separate and become a self.
And I mean, like, and think about like all their economy. Like they they own like a third of the fucking movie industry.
Yeah.
Like they own Marvel. They have like huge monopolies on like toys and shows, and they have TV channels. It's insane when you think about how much they've got, like how many pots they've got a finger in.
Yeah, don't fuck with the mouse.
Or get the ears.
Or get the
They
ears.
say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, didn't they just buy up Fox or something?
Yep.
Did they really?
They merged, quote unquote, but like, yeah.
Yeah, right, dude. Fox merged with a large bank account increase.
Yeah, that was
Disney
last
is
year.
scary though, dude. Like they're like, one of those
Well,
companies. That's
they're like as
Amazon
close to
level,
like a monopoly
influence.
as we've had since the fucking like oil barons and steel barons, of the previous centuries. And then like laws were made that not possible, and they've like found a way to do it through entertainment, which is really kind
Well,
of
yeah, eventually you have so much money you can just kind of fund people to kind of ignore those laws, and then they make even more money, and then they can keep paying even more to make sure like they stay a monopoly.
We should stop talking about them. I think they're here.
Have you heard about all the missing people from their rides?
Is Disney in chat?
I don't think we can talk about that, dude. That's how Disney comes for us.
I vote a skip on that one, dude.
Yeah, dude.
I think Disney's in chat, guys.
Oh my god, dude, their ears are so big they can hear everything.
Do you think?
I for one really want to go to Disney World.
Oh,
you guys?
Hey, what are you gonna do when you win the Super Bowl, Bed Banana? Say it.
Go to Disney World.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to win the Super Bowl so I can go to Disney World. Please, please, Mickey, put down the bat. Put down your monster cock.
Put it away. Put it down.
Put it down.
It's the wrong thing to ask. Put it down.
Put it down, Mickey. Let's see that monster cock.
Slams it on table.
No. No.
Mickey's
Do
just
we
getting
have to stop
started.
this conversation? Just getting worse.
This is what Civ Night gets you.
Regret Civ
I release you from the black hole.
Wow.
Well,
Really got the nice mouth.
I've been a chiefdom this whole time. Ah, heck. Heckin'
What?
dang it.
You see my name limit?
I've been a chiefdom this whole time. I've never changed my government because I went to get food when I was gonna switch it. That really would have helped me out actually if I was not that.
Dude, who's the Incan Empire?
Sput.
He has so much science, dude. What the fuck?
Wait, oh, I haven't even looked at science. Percussion has more science?
I've just been doing my thing.
Wait, how much? Wait. How much science does he have? Whoa, he does have a lot of science. Go, Sput.
Dude, friendship is power.
I'm
I
really
think
surprised.
I just rocked it up in science because I have been a chieftain this whole time and never used any of my freaking stuff. Where am I in science?
What do you mean not use your stuff?
Like I was using the original 2 policies for culture this entire game. Which basically just, sabotaged me.
When I go to the View Governments tab, I can unlock for 25 gold. What does that mean?
That means that so like every like fixed amount of time you get to change your economic policies. But if you press
Life
gold,
of
if
Senpai,
he's
thank
gold,
you for
you
the prime
can just
sub.
change
Spooky
them
Lamp, thank you for the prime sub.
immediately whenever you want.
Mickey Mouse donated $5.
Basically.
Best be keeping
So
quiet,
it
y'all.
isn't like unlocking theocracy. I still have to upgrade
Chef
that.
QB, thank you for gifting us up to Mickey Mouse is thick. You heard it here first, folks. I think my favorite like Disney meme is that picture with like Minnie Mouse, like I think it was like Goofy that like goes over to like Minnie and like blows her a kiss or something like that, and like waves her, like away. And in the background in the shadows, you see Mickey staring
You
and watching.
see Mickey staring, yeah. And someone like slipped it into an official works.
Yeah. Japan's friend now has waifuism. Aye. Thicky Mouse. Is Thicky Mouse like the Biggie Cheese from that one movie?
Excuse me?
Biggie Cheese.
Is that from Ratatouille?
No, it was like from Barnyard or some shit, I think.
Oh, Lawman, I just saw your new city. I like it.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm going to be putting another city between Vodkena and Russia's friend. If that's alright with you. Not too close to you, it's closer to my side.
Yeah, so I'm thinking Vodkena is gonna be my...
Vodkena!
Oh no, there's a tornado in my city!
It'll be my second... I don't know. It's around my border. I'm not going too much farther than that. East, towards you.
Gotcha, gotcha.
No, dude. The horses are getting sucked up into the tornado.
I've yet to see a natural disaster. I say not knocking on wood. Now that's
You're
good
Japan,
content.
so you should get the earthquake. It's only fair.
Oh, come on. That's rude.
I have literally built a city, and I occupy all 6 squares around an active volcano. So that's gonna be a bad time.
What's the climate change meter at? How do I check that? Oh, horses are up. Horses are up. Anti-crab.
All right, 7 turns until the next era, guys. Just FYI.
Tornado family. I think crab dance has been my favorite meme of this year.
So far?
Yeah, definitely. It's from last year? Well, it's had a pretty good stopping power. Can you think of a meme that's lasted this long and not gotten old? Mine is Gnome. Gnome is pretty good too.
Sorry, I still didn't get to pick something in time. Fuck.
Steamed hams. Now that is also a timeless meme.
What is that one? I don't remember that one.
You don't know steamed hams?
No.
It's literally just a scene from The Simpsons that has been redone in like as many ways possible. If you look on YouTube, like people have remade it into any conceivable recreation. Like people have 3D modeled the whole thing and just redone this scene. It's just like a good joke. It's like a good bit, and I don't know what about it has made it into this, but it's just it's been like done so many times over and over again. I don't know. Can anyone in chat describe it better? I feel like it's a hard thing
I think I get
to
it.
describe. I've always thought of it as just like a really well executed joke that has just been redone in as many ways as possible, unnecessarily.
Did someone just subscribe? Okay.
It's kind of like a jazz standard of a comedy. Now that is a complex description, but weirdly feels right. Steamed hams is to comedy as jazz is to music.
Come here so I can have a better look at how ugly you really are.
Doesn't know what a jazz standard is? Isn't that just like an improvised, section of a jazz song? Am I wrong? Pendrew Station, thank you for the Prime sub. Crappie Jamal, thank you for the Prime sub. Demo Crazy, thank you for the 4 months. When is our this era gonna be over? Because I'm about to have the shiniest era ever.
If you click
Place at the wrong time.
6 turns.
Okay.
Man, religion's hard to finish a turn on time. There's so many things to choose from. Sorry, guys. My next turns will be much quicker.
What a friendly game of Civ. No hostility.
Exactly,
with
dude.
anyone.
Exactly.
Even Lawman's behaving.
Unnecessary comment.
This is war!
Yeah!
I just want to be the middleman. If other people go to war, dude, I support them. They're my friends.
Want to be friends, Sput?
I would love to be friends. Percussion. What is up? Welcome to Ironforge, dude.
Oh.
Have you named your capital Ironforge?
It's not my capital.
Yeah. Well, it should be. Why
Oh,
is it
look at that.
Because it has food problems and people are starving.
Just like Ironforge.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't have food in Ironforge. It's in the middle of the
Well, I
tundra.
built it next to mountains, and I was like, all right, I'll just build some farms or whatever. And then I looked, at all the mines. Like, well, there's no farms here. People started dying.
Oh my god. Do you think I want to see like the story in WoW where like Ironforge runs out of food and like the dwarves start eating the gnomes and it becomes like a
Jesus.
you know, a really like dark tale of this, you know, every man for themselves sort of thing.
High five.
Because like let's not be like are the gnomes gonna eat the dwarves?
Oh my hand.
No.
No. Yeah,
They
come
couldn't
on.
even reclaim their capital after like fucking
After
13, 15 years.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, we gotta run Gnomragon whenever Classic drops. Remember Gnomragon?
Ugh. I remember no.
12-hour Gnomragon?
I just like forgot where I was for a second. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back. My French fries are getting cold. I should eat them. I keep forgetting. I want to settle here.
Percussion, would you like an open borders deal so you can come through my little mountain pass and continue exploring?
I would love to do that.
'Cause I don't
but
actually think there's a way around, so.
I don't think so either.
Warlord's Throne.
Dude, I am the gate between the east and the west.
You are. That's actually
A
so
passage
super
of
cool.
friendship, dude!
All right,
He's so
dial
jazzed.
back one.
Here's
Pull
what
back
I'm-
one
A
tick
passage
there.
of friendship.
That's the one. Yeah.
The dwarves are so excited to bridge the east and the west.
Spot, can I have gold?
How much do you need?
Let me check.
Because I actually do not have a lot. Actually, really poor
130?
after the. Yeah! It's my friends. What are you gonna spend it on?
Settler.
Just gonna straight up buy a settler?
Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I don't need it. Chippers, if you hear me, can I have 130 gold?
Oh, yeah, I forgot Chippers is going for like the bankroll.
I thought he
A
was the
humble,
club and roll.
necessary. What did you call him?
Wasn't he the club?
He's the club coin, dude.
Club coin. Yeah, well, he has
He's
the
the-
club. We have the coin. Isn't that how it works?
Here, Spud, I've sent you an offer for friendship.
Holy shit, you were giving me a lot. No. We just
You don't
give
have to
open
buy
doors.
your
Percussion,
friends.
No price.
I don't know anything.
Then I'll teach you, brother.
Only I have to buy my friends.
That
I buy
is
my friends
incredibly
with faith.
sad. That's a little better.
I give my friends Steam keys so they'll play games with me.
Hell yeah.
You can have a Steam key to my heart, Criken.
Oh.
Yo, if you can give me a Total War 3 Kingdoms key, dude.
Oh. Well, you're asking the right guy.
Now this is what I call group
You
therapy.
and Sega, big boys, big friends.
I know the Total War guys, all right. Ooh. Ah. Ah. How long are these Civ games usually, you know? Okay. My friends turned to zombies.
What's that wonder you're building, Criken?
Which one?
Hey guys, look! My volcano
Ah.
exploded and broke all my shit.
The Great Bath.
Oh yeah, I'm building the Great Bath.
It's in Osaka.
Osaka.
Percussion, you like my cool volcano blowing up?
That's really
Oof,
cool.
dude. Right in the middle of all your stuff.
Right
there.
in the middle.
No, what?
Damn it.
Friend of Japan, what
I
happened?
think my scout's
Wow, it
dying.
actually straight up burned my wheat. It doesn't come back.
Oh
my
God, look at
God.
that.
Iron Forge just plunged back into hunger.
We finally
time
mastered
to eat the gnomes.
Wait, dude, that was a mega colossal volcano eruption.
Excellent, dude. Excellent.
Karupuna has erupted in one of the deadliest explosions known to mankind. 3 tiles, 1 population lost, 4 tiles were gained in fertility, actually. So there you go.
Oh, there you go.
You know, not too bad.
When it rains, when God closes the door, he opens a window.
Yeah, basically, Spot, even though it destroyed everything you loved, once the eruption subsides, all that land will be really fertile and you won't be hungry anymore.
Yeah, but he lost a permanent wheat resource, which is pretty bummer.
Yeah, but all that land will now be able to grow wheat.
I don't think that's how wheat works.
No, I lied. I wanted to make him feel better.
Iron Forge is starving but has huge fertility. Does that just mean that they're just fucking a lot but are really hungry? Like birth rates are way up, but there's no food.
Fucking takes energy.
Oh yeah. Well, no, not if you do it right.
If you do it right, it takes even more energy.
Yeah.
No, if you just
My mom actually just came in to check on me because I just screamed friendship is amazing. So there's that.
Oh, that's sweet. Well, you know,
Did you hear what we were saying though?
No, I have headphones on. Or rather, I like took
I
them
mean,
off.
that's
You know
one
what
of
I say.
the more wholesome things.
He'd probably agree with us.
Yeah.
City is on fire. Everything is going great. I love my friends.
Why are you whispering now? You don't want...
Because I just screamed and I think I woke up my grandma.
Oh no. When she hears that though, and she smiles and goes back to sleep, saying, "My baby boy is."
I have to fucking take her
has-
to the beauty shop tomorrow in the morning, so she owes me a favor anyway.
Hey, we made it to AD. Congrats, everyone.
We made it, guys, together.
Yay.
Wow, Russia's got a lot of faith return. Really cannot compete with that.
And he also has a lot of friends, dude.
Tundra.
They're just doing the Russian tundra dance.
We're just munching our chocolate and dancing on our tundra in a circle, dude.
I love. There are 2 comments in a row. Jesus is born, crab dance, and then Jesus fucking died, crab dance.
Percussion, I think that volcano nearly wiped your scouts off, dude.
He just got a little
Like,
singed, you know.
almost dead.
He's fine. He's fine. He wanted a great view, took some lava to the face. He'll walk it off.
You know what, dude? Now I can make cool obsidian hats, alright?
Now
So
that's
really,
what I like
who's
to
the
hear.
real winner?
Actually, a really good Christian meme is crab dance. Jesus is gone, and then immediately after crab dance, Jesus is back. You know? They should put that on Christian meme shirts.
I think I'm gonna have to close the mountain pass for a little bit, gamers, to repair volcanic damage so that my friends don't get hurt. Please.
All right.
stand.
Thank you for putting safety first.
Give me a cute little hard hat required sign being put up here in a minute.
My horrifically scarred scout says thank you.
My like deformed scout.
All right, that was another thing in Japan that was awesome.
Deformed scouts?
Well, no, but every like uniform is like adorable. Like they're all really like distinct looking. Like just random construction workers or like traffic cops or like whoever. They all have like really colorful little suits and they're all like full body suits and little hats. It's very, it was very aesthetic. In a heroic age. Ta-da!
Is anyone who wants religion? Oh wait, guys, World Congress is tomorrow.
Hey, y'all gonna hang out for the first time.
Damn.
Oh, dude, we're all gonna hang out.
I've never met percussion or chippers, but I guess
You
they'll
will,
be there
dude.
too.
They're cool.
Yeah.
You'll like
Oh yeah,
it.
you'll
like
love them. They're cool.
They must have been to the east of Ironforge. I've never been.
We're just in delegation to my house, dude. We're hanging out. God, this is all coming together, huh, guys?
I want to send a delegation.
Well, I want to send a delegation.
Please don't make me do that, dude. My
That's
throat
not
hurt.
what I don't sound like that.
That's not what was on the commission.
Stop, dude.
Well, I got with a delegation.
I'm sending everyone a delegation. Those who accept, I would be very thankful.
Does that mean you can spread your religion like crazy?
No, it has nothing to do with that.
I don't think it actually like physically does anything, but emotionally, dude, it gives me a.
I mean, I
I'd
spent
like-
10 gold on each of those. So.
I'd like to send one back if possible. I'd like our friendship to flourish.
Of course, dude.
Of course, dude.
I gotta
Like,
admit,
man.
this exploding volcano looks
got
badass.
it, dude.
It's a cool centerpiece.
Your delegation.
Is it safe to walk by that thing?
Is it beneficial
No,
to like?
no, it is not.
Is there any benefit to putting roads between my towns? Not really, right?
Yeah.
You can walk to them faster.
Yeah, it's for moving troops. So,
Okay.
or no, anything that walks, I guess, doesn't have to be troops.
Shaggy
Just
gonna
don't that
sneeze,
trader
gonna
will
sneeze,
automatically
Shaggy,
put
what?
a road down.
Shaggy gonna sneeze. Get him wet, Shaggy.
Oh. The World Congress is now in session. Each world leader must vote on the proposals currently on the floor. Once everyone's votes are submitted, winning proposals are enacted until the next meeting of the Congress.
I propose we hike the price of gold purchased units to protect ourselves from the gold tycoon and his war.
Now, let's reconsider and maybe make it half cost of faith units. Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh, yeah. Wait.
Why? What could that be? Why is that?
Just, I don't know.
It's so he can
I'm
spread
into
his
it.
religion.
All right, Cheeky says something for the first time in 2 hours.
And it's abusive.
I don't understand how to use this system.
Okay, so basically, you have a certain amount of voting points, Criken, right? In the top right?
Yes.
Now, you get more points by being suzerains of city-states,
Right.
yada, yada, yada. There's ways to get points. But basically, you could either vote to promote something, like, that you're maybe trying to do. So, like, for you, reducing the cost of religious units would really help you. So you're trying to levy that, maybe vote for that, and if you want to put all your points in it, you can. But bear in mind that other people's points are shown on the left, and if someone has a lot more than you, it might be worth saving your points till the next meeting.
Also, keep in mind, 10 points are not 10 votes. It goes like 10 for one, and then 20 for one, and then 30 for one, and so on and so forth.
Okay.
So you're basically voting to either hinder something that is maybe someone's making too much money, right? So you want to put a stop on that, or maybe you want to try and convince everyone to do something that's going to benefit you. It's a World Leaders Summit, so you're basically saying, I think this is a good idea.
Two different things?
You can either do a positive or a negative, and then you can go into the next thing.
So there's two acts to vote on. The first one is the top. You can either vote the first or the second option for that one. And then you can choose how many points of your diplomatic favor to put into it.
Gotcha.
Which gives it more votes. And then you have a second proposal that you have to make another same decision on below that.
And you have to vote, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's free for your first vote, so you can just do one vote, and be done.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
save.
So like later on, maybe someone's advancing too much in science, and all the world leaders can basically vote to like cripple their science progression. It's just that kind of stuff.
Okay, I think I've done it right.
Yeah, you can like sanction someone or like give boosts to whoever's not doing too hot, stuff like that. It's actually really cool.
There's also emergency ones. So if suddenly, like, say, Cheeky suddenly took Hong Kong, maybe there'd be an emergency summit that said, this guy is currently going to war. Do we want to do something about it? And we can kind of role play it out.
Yeah, there's a crusade one if you take Jerusalem.
So I submitted next turn. We see what.
You guys!
I bought that for you, Spud.
Thanks, everyone. I appreciate it, guys.
I chipped in for you too, Spud.
Wow. Friendship, dude.
Now, I did vote for myself, but I would have voted for you, too.
I didn't even consult anyone.
Your best interests in mind. No big EGOT, man.
I'm also a big fan of the faith units being chosen for the half cost.
You and me
Thank
both,
you guys.
brother.
God bless you.
God bless. Waifu bless.
Crabs bless.
Why?
Crab bless you.
Crab bless you. Another great shirt. Welcome rainfall. Hey, great.
Yes, my gatekeeper!
At last, rain has arrived to alleviate the suffering from the major drought. Already our crops are recovering, and the Lal Scow drought is now a footnote in the historical record.
What?
Why did you make a drought, Loman?
Oh, it was to the west, man.
They just named it after you, I guess.
Yeah, that drought didn't affect me, but I'm glad it's over.
Park Life, thank you for the 2 months. ZKK, thank you for the sub. Sergeant Toaster, thank you for the prime sub. And Zirkno, thank you for the 6 months.
Dude, I think I'm gonna put a road into the mountain pass for all my mountain boys. So that you guys can come and go a lot quicker.
We'd love to visit your mountain boys.
Yeah.
I feel like one day I'm just gonna see a raid party, just fucking roll through to go kill someone. I'm just gonna have to stay hush.
Japan.
It really is such a.
I'd like to trade with you, Japan.
A narrow pass, but it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's a really cool kind of thing. I like it.
What sort of trade would you like to?
Well, I would like to interest Japan in the process and existence of chocolate.
You've been pushing this chocolate thing for hundreds of years.
And I see
What's
you
so
have
good
an
about
abundance of diamonds, so maybe we can trade.
We do have many diamonds in Japan. Tell me, can you eat this chocolate?
Oh.
This chocolate?
It will change your culture for the better. It is delicious. You can give it to loved ones. They give it back.
We have tried eating diamonds.
has chemicals inside that make you happy. Just some consummation.
No, we
I don't know if that's a word.
Consummation? I think that's more when you, tie the knot on the wedding night.
Ah. Wonderful.
It is also available in Japan. Sex,
We love sex here in
blowjob, weed, whatever you
You
want.
walk through our streets and you are not Japanese. We will sell you always sex.
Discounted price.
Consummation is the word for eating. You are correct.
Whoa, I just found something really cool.
It is both.
As a way of thanks for this fantastic trade, my great admiral will watch your port with intensity.
Is this friendly admiral?
Yes.
Admiral.
We seek. He's actually the guy delivering the chocolate right now.
Ah, okay.
He's coming over.
Welcome to Yokohama's port.
Percussion.
Oh man, where are you?
I'm in Russia's friend, because I'm Russia. And I'm
Oh,
his
there you
friend.
are.
That's my apostle. Hey, where's your city? Want this religion? Too bad.
Oof.
My city's up to the north-ish.
Mega the trade. Oh, you have? Have you? No, he's not. Ah, yes.
Come here so I can have a better look at how ugly you really are.
Oh, samurai.
What does a delegation do? Just allow them to see your city or anything like that?
I think it just reveals where the capital is.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't even do that, dude.
What does it do then?
It grants access level, so like spies would have a better access level.
Oh.
Obviously, we're not at spies yet or nothing, but
So is it canon that Spud is dwarves now?
I like that.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Friendly dwarves.
Just own the mountain pass.
Dwarves.
Was that because you're going to war?
No, it's because we're friendly dwarves.
Dwarves.
Dwarves. We're also really, really well educated for some reason.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have more science per turn than I do.
Please don't
My
be
little
scared.
English scout has traveled
Boo.
so far.
Criken, ya.
Congratulations on your bath, Criken.
Oh, thank you. Would you like to take a dip?
No, it's too warm.
Oh yeah, the Russians only like the snow. Hence the ice dance to do.
Tundra, 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 tundra.
Who is the giant fucking tycoon below? Oh, it's Spot. Spot has a lot of land, I see.
How do you see that?
Well, I can just see a giant landmass that's all owned by the same person. And it's right below, it's right below Criken.
Yep, that'll be the mountain pass, brother.
His religion or his culture changes every day.
Yeah, now he's southern.
Now he's brothering me.
That'd be the mountain pass, brother, of Khazad Doom.
What?
Whoa, that's a pretty close city, Spud.
Yeah,
that's
remember it's
fine.
the one I was building, yeah.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine.
What the hell, Spud? I've never seen a better placed science facility ever in my entire time playing this game.
You finally found that one?
That hidden one?
2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5 mountains around one science place.
Yeah, if you get I think it's who is it? Galileo? I don't know. Whoever is the mountain science great scientist, he gives you 250 science for every adjacent mountain, and so that little spot right there would give you 1250.
What?
And
that's fucking insane.
That's like 12 techs or something at this point of the game.
I love how just to get to it, I had to wrap around the entire continent. Because it's
Yep. I didn't actually know that that was there when I built Ironforge. I thought that opened up into the other continent, and so I was like, sure. I didn't realize it was his own little like protected inlet, which is really fucking cool.
Yeah.
We will build the samurai soon.
Chippers, just say your deal.
Is Cusco your capital, Spud?
Oh, my internet's freaking up.
It's
Am
not
I okay?
great. I'll be the first to admit it.
I mean, Ironforge is looking good. I think you should just start a capital swap.
Is that possible?
For one faction it is. Not yours.
Is it back?
Nice of you to advise him.
What's Marcus Licinius Crassus doing out there, Cheeky? Is he just gazing over the ocean?
It helps him think.
I'm waiting to settle this.
Are you fucking kidding me? Interrupting again?
there.
That's okay.
I don't know if that's ever happened in history. Like a volcano would have gone off twice in 500 years or something like that. There's pretty bad luck, brother.
Remember the Scooby-Doo movie where they're in Hawaii and the volcano's exploding?
Yeah, dude. That was the best part.
Yeah, that was an action scene. That's what separates it from a typical episode. And it being a movie.
Yeah, dude.
Stakes were really raised there.
And remember when Shaggy and Scooby went and they went looking for the monster and they found that it was real.
To Criken's Twitch.
And it was an accident.
Yeah.
Like they weren't even looking for it because they're too
They weren't
scared.
even looking at it. They accidentally found
Fate.
it. And they solved the mystery.
Fate transponded.
I'm feeling generous.
Also, oh man, when you had your warrior over here, I was thinking about buying that one tile and trapping in there, but didn't want to. He's just chilling until I put another city there. I'm gonna buy that whale tile that's to the north.
Ha 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 ha. Ooh, do do do.
Where are you guys going to be when Yellowstone goes off?
Right here, brother.
Hopefully not Yellowstone.
Yellowstone.
Well,
I'll be trying to stop that dude.
Wait, is Yellowstone the one in California?
yeah. Well, it's the national park built over a dormant supervolcano that is been overdue to go off for the last couple hundred years. And it's predicted that when it does eventually go off, it will basically destroy half the U.S. and also rain ash down in London. Look at that far. So that'd be fun.
That would be fun.
I'll survive.
It's good times.
Crabs are built.
What?
It's 100. Someone said it's 100,000 years overdue.
Yeah, maybe it's just done, right?
I'd say it's just done, bud.
What if it started tomorrow after we had this conversation?
Well, by started means we'd be dead.
A lot of people would
it would
die,
be like,
Sam. A lot of
and then we
people
just
would die.
that's the only thing you wouldn't even hear anything. I feel like it's
Would it-
worse than a
Would
nuke.
it be instant, or would there be a rumbling for a few days?
And then it would
you know what
happen.
I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's a good question. I don't know.
To start off with, there'd be a couple
There'd
of
be
mini
warning
earthquakes.
signs, dude, for sure.
Yeah, there'd
There's
probably
no
be
way. Just be
some.
there's sensors all over that
They-
shit because obviously scientists
They
know that.
estimate it will erupt in 35 years.
Well, it's been overdue for 100,000. So
Dude, how can
That
they
sounds like
pinpoint it to
clickbait.
35?
If it's
Fuck
100,000
that.
overdue, isn't 35 kind of specific?
Yeah, that's bullshit. Whoever just said that, it's now null and void. 35, dude. Yeah, get out of here.
yeah, get
There's a
out
guy
of
in
here.
my
Dude,
chat.
I'm gonna go over there with a pickaxe.
There's
and
a guy in my
dig down till I
chat. His
hit it.
name is Hawaiian Burrito Salesman, and he just said, "I live in Hawaii." Smile.
It'll probably be like a tsunami, right? It's that big.
Dude, how are you?
There's gonna be a lot of shit that happens.
Well, didn't whenever Krakatoa erupted, it was so harsh that the sound wave went across the world 3 times, right? And
Yeah.
isn't Yellowstone on that caliber?
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
it that fucking crazy?
It's that
I assume
crazy.
it'll be a bit more than one tsunami.
It you would hear a gunshot and see a flash from the UK, across all of the fucking ocean and US. You would see, bow, and everyone be like, and then
Is it cool?
I think we'd also have a nuclear winter basically for a long while because there'd be so much ash in the air it would block out the sun. There's a lot of bad shit that would happen. I remember learning about it in high school.
That's scary to think about.
It's
Like
always
it could
weird
go off any
because-
day.
Yeah.
Why are people just chilling on top of it?
Why are we doing?
Because the more you talk about
Live
it,
your
the more you think about it,
life.
you get more paranoid.
Yeah.
It's like pretty still unlikely, but
I mean, I guess.
I mean, but what if it did though?
It's like, well, how would you live your life differently in fear? Or would you rather just live your life and assume nothing's gonna
Probably
mean,
not
you'd-
visit that.
you'd-
when I get
You
older.
just move. Am I right?
Well, okay, not visiting Yellowstone is not gonna save you. Like, you know,
Do that.
where I live, I would
Not
die.
visiting. I don't think I'd visit Yellowstone.
Yeah.
I don't want to go there.
I'd probably just stay away. You know, keep my distance.
I'm just gonna play it safe, not go to Yellowstone for a couple of years till the whole thing blows
Let
over.
it blow over.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, the sun could also just at any time have like a mega flare thing shoot off and just like come a couple million miles closer to Earth and we'd all die. So, I mean, like, what's the point of thinking about it? Imagine being alive when the sun decides to fucking destroy Earth.
I think I would. I mean, I'd be scared and sad, but then I'd just kind of laugh because it's like, man, I
You
was
would
here.
laugh?
I was like, you know, at that point, what can you do? It's like you're fucking supernovaing and everything you know is about to end. And it's like, well, it was fun while it lasted.
Right on, brother.
We had a good run, brother.
I was here, Pog. Yeah, my last words. I was here, Pog, and then
Just a totally dated statement. Pog.
Pug, 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 pug. Just
Oh my God,
enveloped
dude.
by bright light.
That is the saddest thought for me. I can't imagine.
Do you think the Yellowstone would be live streamed?
Pug, 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 pug.
Pippi hints.
Pepe.
Oh, Pepe hands, we're all gonna die, and then just nuclear explosion. First try. There's
Probably
so-
be a lot, a lot of bit donations since people won't
yeah,
care about
yeah.
money.
Like, well, here's my bank account. Yeah, imagine. Like, I mean, there's people that would be streaming when that happened. That's
Yeah,
crazy to think about. Just
I
like
know.
I would do a good bit if the world was about to end and I was live. Dude, you could show your butt on stream and it
I was
wouldn't
gonna
matter.
say, dude, you might as well just flash them on the way out. What are they gonna do? Ban you?
What if
Fuck
they
you
were still
all.
banning
Here's
people,
my
dude?
dick, and it's just like the world ends.
Banned 2 days before the world ends.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, and then the world doesn't end, and you're like, oh shit.
Oh shit.
That would go on Twitch fails, for sure.
Totally. Pog.
That's like, has anyone seen that clip of the? There's like some streamer that was like doing like I think fucking like smoking inside or some shit, and he like throws out
The
a cigarette.
Japan guy?
Yeah, and then like it
Yep.
sets his trash can on fire, which then sets his wall on fire, like his drapes on fire, and then he like goes out to get a bucket of water, and while he's going to get the bucket of water, it sets the rest of his room on fire, and he comes into this tiny bucket, and it's just like, and then
Dude, it's worse than that. He was playing with matches and he threw it on a
Oh.
pile of cardboard and just started like beating it. It spread it more.
yeah, no, yeah, I mean it was like 100 just really dumb mistakes,
Yeah.
But like, oh man. And then I think the craziest thing about it was like people kept donating after he had already evacuated, and like the flames were just like eating the computer, and you see like a bit donation come in and be like, no, as it burns, his entire house burns.
Bed, I'm sorry, but I'm not giving you all of my diplomatic favor for open borders.
All right, that's fine. Can you just give me open borders?
Yes, in the trade.
I also sent a trade deal since you have an excess diamond. And I have excess mercury, so.
Yeah, that works out. Criken, nice bath.
I release you from the black hole.
I just walked out to wash my hands, and my entire chat is convinced that I left, and it's the end of the world.
Whoa.
They're very fast too. I think just they don't have object permanence.
It is gone. Criken is gone. Where it is Criken? Who is Criken?
Who am I? Criken is back, Pepe. Chat is like dog. They're like very excited to see you and then immediately forget. Like, I don't know. Do dogs forget?
Dogs never forget, dude.
Oh, you're right.
My dog will always love me.
Dude, you not seen those videos of like dudes that come back from the war and their dog
Yeah.
like immediately knows who they are and stuff?
Yeah. My brother was gone for like.
They're like my
almost
favorite
a
things
year.
to watch. Just ever.
They know by like smell, which is like incredible. My brother walked in,
Yes, you!
and my dogs were like barking, and then they sniffed him like sniff, 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 and it was like started like going crazy happy again. It was like
That's really sweet.
very, very good nose on those.
On those dog things.
Those dog things, yeah.
Guys, help! I can't smell Criken. Oh no!
Oh, no.
They're all so sad now. Who is he? They're all like, sniffing their computers.
I feel like fucking stripping from that other culture game. I have like 4 great writers I don't know what to do with.
Oh, you've been a culture boy?
No, I'm just a religion boy.
Religion and culture go hand in hand.
Yeah, they really do, dude. Because like, I did
Whoa.
pure. The thing that stopped me from winning, Lawman, is I did pure culture, and then like I hit the rock band stuff, and like you need faith to buy the rock bands.
Oh.
It literally is hard cost of faith. You can't get them any other way. So I literally couldn't buy rock bands to
You
win the game.
need religion to buy rock bands.
Christian rock bands,
Oh,
dude.
oh my god, it's crazy.
I mean, I think like faith is supposed to represent like that level of dedication that people have to their favorite bands.
Oh yeah, faith. I guess that's a fun
But, like they
bit,
go
but
touring
also,
and then like you follow them,
yeah.
Sure.
or it's just shitty Christian rock.
Sput is doing 93 science a turn right now.
Wow.
Those dwarves.
Yeah, he's got those mountains, dude. The
Yeah.
mountains for cities. Or for that.
It's worth noting I've had musketmen for like 20 turns or something.
Woof. Please don't shoot me.
Soft flex, my man.
It's to help out my friends in their times of need.
I'm happy we made our friend pact so early in the game.
Right on, brother.
He's been my longest friend. I have the samurai. Yes.
How's my religion doing, Spot? You a big fan of it?
Yeah, I like it. I don't actually know what it does, but I'm down.
It's so I'm another humble brag, but my religion's the only fully formed religion with 2 evangelized beliefs.
We're living.
No, your religion is taking waifuism. Please stay away.
What can I say, you know? Time is money, friend.
Please.
How much gold is people making?
Stay away.
30.
I didn't mean to, but I'm think I'm doing really well in gold by accident.
All those early
Chippers
game
the
chocolate tiles, dude. They're fucking so good.
Yeah.
I think our deal ended at some point, Stripper.
Oh, you wanna reinitiate? Yeah, it ends after like 30 turns, so it's definitely over.
Yeah, I sent you a new one.
Let's have a look. Ooh, you know what? How about you revise it?
Okay,
throw in some silver, and I'll throw in some amber, and we get 2 each.
Oh.
It almost
How about that?
sounded like
Mamma mia.
hostilities,
Not at all.
but actually it is friendship.
The deal went away, but I'll send you a new one.
Yeah, I have to reject it, unfortunately.
Our friendship will be known throughout the land. The 3 Russians.
What's Cheeky been up to? Cheeky hasn't said a thing.
So he's playing Germany, and his whole thing is to make tons of cities with industrial zones, and then get so much industrial powerhouse he can pivot to military at any time he wants to. And if nobody stops him, then he'll be able to do that anyways at any point and take over neighbors, or maybe perhaps go into science. Anything he wants, really. Germany.
Very clever.
Well, Cheeky's issue is that we settled so close that our cities are literally bordering by about 8 tiles. So he's having to kill Hong Kong just to grow. So I think he's rushing industry so that he can fuck Hong Kong up, is his plan.
Well,
That plan is correct.
Germany rushes industry anyway. Or not really rushes, but...
Chipper must retire. Who will earn my fortune? Suddenly, the giant cash magnate is going to be AI controlled.
The Japanese people throw their hat in the ring. We would like your fortune.
Chippers?
You can have the money, not the cities.
I'll take some money. I never got to see Chipper's last game, and I got to see a tip of him this game. And you know what a tip means? He's gonna tip me some money.
Good times. Money.
He's got 200 gold. Not bad. Oh, great! The other mountain in Iron Forge is now active.
How many mountains do you settle around?
Okay, look, not so great decisions may have been made. If the third one goes off, then we have problems.
So far, this whole weather thing has been not much of a big deal.
You say that. Spud, how do you feel?
Not great.
Oh. Did he ever give his money to any of us?
He gave me 3 of his luxury resources for 30 tons.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Is there any
Chippers, you have another active volcano now. It just became active. Mount Elbrus to the south of Ironforge. That's
Chippers is
2
gone.
volcanoes.
He's talking to me.
Oh, did I? Oh,
Called
did
me
I say
Chip.
Chippers?
You did.
Oh.
It's okay.
That's because I was reading Chippers when I was talking. Well, sorry to hear that, Spud.
Hey, no worries.
This game is a lot different without barbarians.
Yes, my gatekeeper.
More peaceful, dude.
Yeah.
I had many treasures, brothers.
Thank you,
my
Chippers.
lands.
Where
Met Chippers
I don't think
at
I
the-
ever met you, Chippers, but
You did
Yeah, I
not.
never met Chippers either.
Farewell, Chippers.
Fat, greedy pigs blocked my way. I could not scout the entire land.
who's that? Who's the fat greedy pigs?
I don't know. I couldn't see except for their bulbous border.
Oh my god.
Both to the right and to the left, but I'm surrounded by my slave city-states who I've infected with my men. They work for me. I have trade routes going to every.
You're literally like a goblin from WoW.
I'm a goblin. Time is money. I was gonna make 70 gold a turn. I bought so much stuff right before I stopped. I had jade, 4 coffees, some spices, topaz,
Why'd you stop?
crabs. Because I got work in the morning. No king rules forever.
Good night, brother.
Godspeed.
Who's gonna get my kingdom?
He's like El Dorado, like he's hidden somewhere in the jungle, and
He's
we've only
somewhere in
heard
the jungle,
rumors
dude.
of him.
We heard rumors of a bulbous border blocking
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
but-
We were like,
but that
we're all
Odin
looking at our
never
maps,
saw
like,
him.
what could be this border? And we're like, this
Where
pretty
is the riches?
I really don't know where I was. I couldn't see anyone but all these city-states. I'm just surrounded by city-states.
Twitch.
So I just played with them. They were my friends.
Oh.
Hello,
lonely
percussion. Welcome to Landed
Good night,
Pan.
Good night, my friends.
Oh.
What do you think?
it. I
Like it?
it.
Yes, we are hustling and bustling.
What about wrestling and hustling?
No, I'm afraid it only goes one way.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I think Chipper's played this game the right way. It's like you focus something, you accomplish your goals in that one thing, then you get out before you get to see your downfall.
Dude, I have this storm that keeps going over my desert city. And all it's doing is making the tiles more fertile, but it also has Petra in that city. So these tiles are slowly just becoming amazing because it just keeps increasing the fertility. Because I can't build anything on them because they're just shitty desert tiles.
Yeah, dude, Petra's... I had desert hills in this huge patch on that, when I was playing Coupe. If I had Petra and Ruhr Valley...
That'd have been
dude.
nuts.
It's
Petra's such a
insane.
make or break though. Like if you get it, it feels really good, but if you miss it, then that city's just useless.
Yeah. Luckily, I have Tundra and never had to think about it.
Chat, what's wrong with you?
Damn Russians. Russia's so good.
Between two blue bodies
Another
and
good
three
thing about
small
Russia is
men
just how many
lay a
tiles you
land
get in
untouched with treasures waiting for you. That almost rhymed, Chippers.
Your cities are just
I will
insane.
go off of your instructions.
Oh, my game froze. And it crashed.
Whoa.
You were lagging. You lagged that thing.
Interesting. I'm so eager to see how the AI fucking destroys my entire economy in one turn.
Yeah, the AI really likes to just kind of shake things up whenever someone leaves.
Yeah, don't accept any weird AI trade deals, boys.
Like the last time you played this game?
Ooh.
You guys were treating Joe very
Ooh.
badly.
Ooh.
Old drama. Ooh.
Damn, I would love all your cities. Thank you.
Don't blink, little maggot. I'm watching you.
Dude, I think I had a super volcano underneath my cities and it went off and crashed me.
Bungo Gamer, thank you for the Prime sub. Frosty Ghost, thank you for the 5 months. Base Caligula, thank you for the 14. Dead Zero, thank you for the Prime sub. No More Red Dead. Dread, thank you for the Prime sub. Sebil Desi, thank you for the 15 months. I have a test today and I was supposed to read for it today, but since you guys are playing Civ 6 now, it seems I'm going to fail it. Hell yeah, who needs education when you got gamers and friends? I need to get a beer. I'm getting sleep. Ugh.
Chippers was China, right?
Yes.
Yo, what do military engineers actually do in this game?
A lot. So they can make forts, which early on, you can place a unit on them. They get extra bonus for holding it. They can make airstrips, so you can land more planes there without building an entire aerodrome district. You can make roads if you don't want to send a trader or can't send a trader. And now I think they can do more stuff on this expansion that I don't know.
Yeah, they can make railroads now.
Railroads, yeah, dude.
Which are like crazy for moving troops across map.
Here's a little deal for you, Sam. You know, just to establish a little friendliness.
Interesting. I'm afraid our borders are closed.
Well, okay then.
No hard feelings, friend, but...
What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? What happened?
What do you mean, what happened?
What,
Stop saying
dude?
that.
Say what happened, and we'll try to understand.
Never mind. I alt-tabbed and everything turned white, and I thought that a nuclear winter happened, and I was like...
What the hell, guys? I left for 1 minute.
The only beer I had in my apartment was Spiked Arnold Palmer and Pabst Blue Ribbon. So I got my Twitch solo cup. Don't forget to subscribe with Twitch Prime. And then I filled it with other alcohol.
I'm feeling generous.
Did anyone subscribe with Twitch Prime?
To you?
To any of you, because I didn't get one.
No, I didn't get one either, dude.
There's one!
Yes, you. You're banished.
Works every time.
Please don't.
And another.
Boo.
Sup, baby. And Crab Ragoon. Thank you for the Prime subs. I feel like I need like a anime playlist for this.
Why?
Some Japan.
You. Yes, you. You're banished.
Oh, what's happening? Is Discord going down again? Oh God. Why Discord been so bad lately?
Welcome to the East Coast, man.
Now this is what I call group therapy.
The East Coast is here.
East Coast saves the day. West Coast needs better Discord servers. I'm just gonna say it.
Whoa.
Please don't be scared.
Bold.
So brave.
I'm just gonna say it, guys. A foolish mistake, Cheeky, with that scout. Prepare to be boarded.
What?
Ba-ba-ba.
Yes, you.
Why?
What happened?
Strippin's like storing all of his great admirals
Welcome
at my
to
harbor.
the snow, brother.
No, I'm using them to explore.
He's been on auto explore for a long time. I didn't even know he was down there. He's trapped. There's a lot of warrior monks there, friend.
Yeah, I got a wonder that gave me 4 for free.
Nice. You gonna let me pass, or?
No.
Alright, dude.
That was a good
Kind
bit,
of
though.
fucked up.
The next World Congress is in 4 turns.
Japan would like to make a declaration.
Ugly you really are.
What?
All our friend.
It's a good declaration. Well done.
Do you second my declaration, dwarf Incans?
Yes.
You're my main squeeze, babe.
Yes, I do.
Would any others like to join our declaration?
I like that one.
What is it?
All our friend.
I'll join that declaration.
All opposed are not friend. Well, actually, no. That would go
Wait,
against
that's
the.
against
yeah,
the
no. I take it. I
policy.
take it back.
Who is this leader of the policy?
No more questions of the policy.
Yes, policy
My
leader.
mate, squeeze, babe.
I think Chippers was the gold guy, but he wasn't the gold guy. Because I'm accidentally making double the gold he was.
Oh!
Yeah, I think Chippers thinks things sometimes, but isn't true.
Do not speak ill of
You
my
see?
friend. Chippers, come back. They speak ill of you. Awaken from your slumber, Chippers. No, he's gone.
No, who is the Maori guy?
That's me.
Why are your cities called What Can I Say Except You're Welcome?
I mean, you haven't seen You're Welcome. You just say, what can I say except?
I know You're Welcome is there.
It could
I
be
mean, you
something
don't know
else.
for sure.
There's
You don't know
nothing
for
else
sure.
it could be.
I mean, I could make it thank you.
That's pretty funny.
What can I say except thank you? Are you trying to tell
welcome.
me? Wow.
Oh, he got you. He fucking got you.
Felt ready for that one, dude.
Holy fuck.
Got galaxy brain.
This is kind of why I wanted to do the open borders thing, Sam.
That was the entire
Why?
bit. The last like 3 hours have been building up
So
to
I would
that
accept your
payoff.
own borders and you would say you're welcome.
Exactly.
That was it? That was your build up?
This was my plan. The whole
That's
game.
his civ goal.
This is all I was planning for.
He just disconnects now. He's done what he's come for. No, Japan is friend. You are friend of Japan.
What?
What if like
Cool, another eruption. Cool, cool.
the dwarves should be? I think by now the dwarves should have planned that city that we were talking about at the beginning of the stream with the houses on stilts and the big
That would've
umbrella
been
for
good
the ash.
advice, yeah.
Cheeky, what need of you for Zanzibar?
What need ye be?
Gold bonuses?
Riddle me the three.
Very well. You will remain at 6, or I'll take it as a stinky doo-doo.
Oh, not the stanky doo-doo.
Yeah, I just wanted to get to 6. I don't need to go any higher.
Hi, cheeky.
Wow, I built like 2 military units and suddenly I'm in 3rd place for military when I was in last. Like, actually no one is building military right now. It's crazy.
Lawman has a very large military.
Hello.
That's pretty big.
He's scary. Scary Russia.
Warrior boys. I don't know how to let you go, Cheeky, by the way.
I think I can go in the water here.
I'm
next turn.
watching you.
Hey, thank you,
I
Dega
just
Z for the
actually
4
just
months,
remembered
Cthugan for the prime
took him off
sub,
auto
Feel
pass
Gred
because
for
he
the
was
6
just going
months,
that 3
Big
square
Joe
bit
G for the
back
3
and
months,
forth.
that one dude J for the prime sub, Chill Flan for the prime sub, and Isaac Scasm for the prime sub. Thank you guys for all the subs tonight. I really appreciate that.
Crabs are in hottest gates around.
Get your crabs here. Crabs here.
Get your crabs. Everyone's getting crabs.
Hot stinking crabs here. Oof.
I'm currently being converted by Lawman.
If this troubles you, friend, you need only say.
No, not of religion, for we are pirates.
Wait.
What?
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 That's not very friendly.
World Congress's next turn? Guys,
Welcome to Smuggler's Bay.
Taxes! Tax the pirates!
Tax him! Tax him immediately!
Oh, we don't pay taxes over here.
I'd like to see your pirates meet my warrior monks. They'll punch you in the face, dude.
Will they?
Yes.
They're pirates.
And these are warrior monks of the Shaolin Temple of Russia.
Cool. Do they have a
The
boat?
slums of Shaolin.
Do they have a boat?
No boat.
Okay. Well, there you go. Fuck off then. Okay.
But we don't have
What you do?
any.
Swim over to me to preach your word? Punch me while paddling
say that.
in the ocean?
My missionaries wanted to do that, but I told them, no, brother. Walk.
Walk. Because.
Wow.
Second World Congress.
Now, I gotta say, there's some powerful things going on in that first box. We gotta talk about it, I think.
I don't know about that.
Now, I'm just saying, you know, who's my religion hurting? Nobody.
Me!
Probably don't need to condemn
Waifuism!
it. All right.
So for the trade policy that we're looking to enact, I would like to point out that it makes everyone who trades with that player gain +4 gold per trade route, right? So it gives bonuses
I nominate
to those sitting
Sput.
the trade route to the.
Nominate
I was
Sput,
gonna
you're
say
right.
I
because I'm
nominate
like
Sput.
smack in the middle. I think that would actually be a good idea for everybody.
I can't trade with you though.
I've chosen Sput.
I can't.
I'm choosing
I'm
Cheeky.
watching you.
Now,
Wait.
I just.
Yeah, I'm choosing Cheeky.
Now, I feel like maybe glossing over the world religion thing just a little bit, but
Oh man, don't
really
worry.
want to.
I'm already thumbsing it up.
Really curious what everyone's thinking about that one. Just, you know, if anyone has any questions about my religion, I'm happy to answer.
Where is your waifu?
Listen, atheism is gone doesn't mean
Cheeky, I'm
waifuism
choosing you
is
for
gone.
trade routes. Feel free to
It
choose
is
yourself to
being
bolster that.
smuffed out. Snuffed out.
I already selected you before, and I closed.
No, you should have told me.
I think everyone's gonna vote for Spud, so it doesn't really matter.
We had enough, I think.
Dude, I'm going
between
for
us.
the diplomatic victory. Honestly, that's hard though.
That's a cool victory. I like that one.
Yeah, but it's impossible because once I get 8 points, I don't think anyone would continue voting for me.
I'd vote for you, Spud.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Woohoo!
Everybody voted for Spud, dude.
Everything worked out in this.
Oh
World Congress
no!
Again.
You let him get the fucking big combat strength.
Yo, shout out to my man Chin Chi Wong.
Oh no.
To my man Sput. Big non-shout out to Percussion. Boo. What's with the 2 negative votes, bud? Not cool.
Wait. Oh. I meant to do it up. Whoops.
Well,
I've done the same thing several times. It's very confusing sometimes, the wording. I understand, friend.
I also understand. Listen, part of my religion is forgiveness. Totally down.
Good
for
say.
that.
That was a good little quip, man. I like that.
That was a good save.
He gets away with it again.
How much more of this must I take?
I'm sending you a little gift just to say sorry, lawman, about that. Just
Now I have to find spots that I can trade with him.
I am to your southeast.
I know, but my ships can't reach you. Neither can my wagons.
Yeah, I think the land trade route is like actually a couple tiles off, like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I got big
Wow,
boy fucked.
very generous. Thank you, Percussion.
that's what I'm about, you know.
The old
So-
oatmeal. Thank you for the 6 months.
Wow.
How's your
Your
trip?
hot
I
gate,
loved Tokyo. It was
stripping
really cool.
Actually blocks my religious guys.
Oh,
from coming.
definitely should go. Don't.
So I
I
can't
would.
spread my
Oh, because they
religion.
need to be able to move
It
more than
was
one unit.
a really comfortable amount of
Yeah.
people. I thought actually.
The hot gates
Bummer,
prevent
man.
everything, dude. You're gonna have to approach me by sea,
Oh, I can just go around.
or make the long pilgrimage around.
Please get your crabs out of my waifu
The
capital.
crabs!
I mean,
I have made this request before.
surely is not necessary, friend.
No, leave us alone.
Kyoto, Kazen, you want to go crabbing?
No,
Do you want to go crabbing?
leave us alone. I will not ask again.
Wait, I don't like the way he said that. That was weird.
You are trying to snuff out our
Alright,
way
I
of
went
life.
From a golden age to a dark age. What's up?
What up?
What's up, guys? AMA. Wait, Sam, I can trade with you.
I can't trade with you though.
Hottest gates around. It's a 20 turn trade route. I'm doing it though.
I can't trade with you though. It feels bad.
You have to make sure the trader's in hottest gates.
Yeah.
I have to let the traders finish.
Oh, wait. No, I went all the way across the map with my scout. Now I'm behind Criken for the first time in history.
Do you like what you see?
Yeah, dude, you got a nice behind.
Thank you very much. I worry for my waifus.
Your waifus?
Yes.
Are they not getting the word out?
Crabs are plentiful.
There are many
I see.
crabs in the world.
I see.
Listen, all I'm saying is, maybe hear me out, all right?
No.
Hey, everyone who's willing to hear me out, crab.
There are too many crabs already in Gifu and Osaka.
There's a lot of crabs in my my chat right now.
You shouldn't.
You see.
He did the low-hanging fruit of telling them literally just to post an emote, which is their favorite thing to do. It is like asking a dog to bark.
My dog doesn't bark when I ask him to. Feels bad, dude.
I never really know how to pivot in a game like this. If I feel like I'm like solidly second or third at everything, and like maybe I'm all around good, but not really, you know.
Being second and third at everything isn't a bad thing, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, like I'm definitely second in religion to Lawman. I'm second-ish, second, third-ish in science to you and Cheeky. Culture, I'm not really in the running that much. And then I'm like fine in diplomacy and domination, I guess. But it's like, you know, how do you convert that into a win? It's like you either have to start fighting people, or you like, you know, I don't know. Like I don't know what the play is usually. This is when I would hard pivot in auto chess.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, in auto chess you just lose, but in this you won't necessarily lose because of this. It could be your advantage.
How do I condemn him? Do I have to buy a religious unit? Apostle.
Well, so everyone's like city levels.
11 is my highest. I've got 2 11s, 2 8s, and a 3.
Tundra's not good.
I've got a 9, a 12, a 14, and a 15.
I got a 14, a 6, 9, and a 4.
Apostles to do Wizard War. All right, I'll do that. Oh no, he's converting it. That's all right. Nagoya is actually the capital of our.
But he's having a major drought now.
Yeah.
Why is everything so for you?
I have warned you to stop spreading crab.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what? Alright, I've had enough of these idle threats.
Uh-oh.
You are leaving me no choice.
Hey guys, what if, fun fact, we're all friends?
Alright, I see some swordsmen from Strippin, your clear ally.
Yeah, I have to use him as a scout. I'm trying to reach Spot so that I can trade.
Oh yeah, you have to discover my city first, don't you?
Yeah.
I think if I send a delegation, we're alright?
Ooh, yeah, that might be a good idea. Hang on, I'll do one to you too. Who are you?
The Inca.
Oh, yes.
Mobilize the warrior monks!
Do I have to be at war with him to kill his missionaries?
No, still no good, dude. I don't know what I have to do. Oh, well.
Well, is the trader actually sitting in hottest gates around right now?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, and he just can't. He just won't go. The farthest he'll go is Gifu in Japan.
That's like 5 tiles away.
See, that's weird because I'm able to trade from Vodkana.
Like, I can go really far. I can go to
Gate.
Brussels. I can go to
By
Yokohama.
demand.
I just can't reach Spot. So I'm going to lose out on all that gold. That's fine. Whatever.
The delegation, does that give you the ability to see my capital, Cusco?
I don't think so, but it's okay. Don't worry.
Because you might only be able to reach Japan as friend with the trade route.
I have asked a promise of you, Mr. Russia.
And
Take a look.
oh, you sent a deal. It's not an asked of a promise. Oh, you sent a warning. Huh.
Wait, did he wipe your religion out already?
He did.
Your capital is down to a pantheon.
It is not gone yet, but it is looking bad.
I see your warning. I meet it with... Why, though?
Do you not accept my warning? You are leaving me no choice.
It's just religion. What is big dealing? Haha. Hello, comrade.
What? I do not like this system. All right, whatever.
Ooh.
What? War? What? War?
What the hell?
Atheism is gone. Is gone.
What?
This is
What?
the
Well,
only
this just
way.
got really interesting.
This is the only
Very
way.
Well then. Warrior monks!
Oh my god. I feel so isolated from all of this.
Right?
It's just fascinating, honestly.
It was such a peaceful land.
It was. It really was.
I have given you every opportunity.
You gave me 2. And also, I say no to them still.
Then very well.
I mean, it's not very well. War has already been declared.
Very well.
Very well indeed. Your army is nothing compared to mine. Have
What?
you even looked at the scoreboard?
What is this voice you do?
Hey, you know, it's better this, better that. Hey, Russia, what are you gonna do?
We are a peaceful people, but we will turn to war if you must.
Wait a minute. That doesn't check out with your surprise war you just
I
declared.
was trying to give reason to declare war, but the game wouldn't let me.
Cass's belly, brother.
I tried.
I mean, he did. He said we are peaceful people, but you leave us no choice. That was a good build-up for me.
Yeah.
I also warned him for 3 turns in a row.
Yeah, well, I'm not against this war. I'll have you know. My people will not be attacked by some imposter
We are not
waifuism.
attacking. We are defending. Waifuism.
He killed missionaries in cold blood with samurai.
Yes.
That's going on the World Congress.
Waifuism is safe.
Jesus.
Butchered my missionaries, humbly telling the people about crabs.
No crab, only waifu.
When this Meenakshi temple is made, the people will come from miles around to pray. You've done nothing but seal your own fate.
Have you heard about waifuism? Let me show you. I'm getting like Borat, like sounding.
Let me show you.
Let me show
It's
you.
very nice.
Very nice waifu.
Да, привет. Пригавские за Stalina.
Another eruption! Hooray!
I will defend Japanese friend. You will not touch him. The city is safe.
Is what you think.
Get out of Yokohama. Your sneaky crabs are not wanted.
Yokonama.
Pretty good, I will give you that.
He has.
That was a good one.
Allow me to escort that swordsman to where you're trying to go.
And the one who is doing deal with Crabman will be a sore disappointment to me.
You're gonna declare war on them too, you warmonger.
I am not a warmonger. I will just be sad.
Aww.
To have lost another friend.
Ooh, aw.
Don't they look intimidating, stripping? You don't want to mess with those shirtless stick boys
Wait, where are they?
around your swordsman.
May I ask what is their melee strength?
No.
Damn it.
You almost had me there.
Get out of here.
They're 54.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Oh, fucker.
It is a strong monk, I must admit.
It's only because of world religion. Remember that thing you guys let pass?
I know. I tried not to, but everyone else was like, "Yeah, sure."
He
was my friend.
I actually prevented it on a vote. I tried. I knew how powerful he'd become if we let him have 65 strength warrior monks.
Not
Alas.
54 base. They're 54 now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he got the bonus 10 to religion. They're normally like 40.
They're basically like fucking musketeers at this point.
So if I get a boost in science, right? If I get like 250 science, does this go to one technology or does it go to like multiple?
It just means that you research faster. So you basically like you slam through like research much quicker than other people.
But it's just like a one-time thing, I think. It's like a set amount of science.
Oh yeah, then you'd just get a bump and it would go towards the thing. So it might cut down one research by like 6 turns.
But only one research, you want to apply to multiple?
No, multiple.
Okay.
Yes, if you queued up a science thing in every city, then did it, it would be like Shazam.
Cool.
Someone said explain to Ben how Galileo works. I think he has him. Were you asking about that, Ben?
No, I'm just asking because it's nothing. I figured it out. My assumption was correct.
Very
good friend.
clever.
I only wish for you to prosper.
Also, we are hoping the same for you, friend.
Ah, but he'll declare war on you, won't he?
Do not let our dispute with Crab affect our relationship.
No one will cross the Volga.
No one will cross the waifu. We have our orders.
Oh, good news! Spud, your volcano's dormant. The one that killed you many, many times.
It's finally gone to rest.
Good night, Mr. Volcano.
Just like Yellowstone.
Volcano is gone. Crab dance.
I'm glad you are taking well to my religion, Percussion. Should I send the apostles now or later?
Yeah,
We're
okay right now. We're okay right now. We already got some missionaries from.
Watch out, Percussion. He will not take no for an answer.
We already got some missions from who was formerly Chippers in here right now, and it's sketching me out a little bit.
I mean, he is second in religious victory right now.
What?
I'm actually not sure. What do missionaries do? I have no clue.
Shit. He's beaten me as well. I will die on this waifu hill, though.
This is a weird hill. I thought by going to war with me, you would die on the war hill.
No, I do not wish your land. Just not to have your crab in mine. I have made this clear since the start.
And what would you do to stop me?
We will build a wall. The great Japanese wall.
Shit.
That's actually one of the coolest wonders to build.
Yeah.
The volcano, the great Mount Kilimanjaro, is erupting in my city.
No!
Weak.
So what was the new update for auto chess? I hear it was,
They
something.
added
Bad.
stuff.
It's
Yeah.
interesting.
They added
4 new guys, right?
Yeah, 4 new
like that.
units.
Which ones?
Death Prophet, which
Warlock
is like
Undead.
Warlock Undead Legendary with a really good ultimate.
That's it,
They
yeah.
added Ricky as an assassin.
Oof. Is he
And
always
his-
invisible?
No, so like his bonus is he's just a normal assassin, but when he's on your bench, his passive makes your whole bench invisible, so no one can see your bench.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, which is really cool.
Yeah.
They did Marana as a night elf hunter, an elf hunter, and then they basically like rebalanced all of the class bonuses. So now you can go up to 9 elves for 75% evasion.
Wow.
You can have 9 assassins as a buff.
Shit.
They like buffed beast buff and nerfed, I think, hunters and some other stuff like nagas and stuff.
Damn. Well, I want to try it sometime. Tiny got buffed, did he?
Oh yeah, Tiny got buffed too. Now people take a ton of damage when they land after he eats
Ah,
them.
here he goes again. It's not buffed. It's just bug fix, and not even all the
But
time it was
it's
like
still a-
that.
We did
but
it, Little Rock.
It's still a buff though.
We did it, Little Rock. We're not
Little
broken,
Rock.
Little Rock.
Little Rock always was meant to do this, and he.
Now we do
usually
it
did.
properly.
Now it's 99% of the time, instead of like I don't know 50.
Damn, now I want to play auto chess. Frick.
Auto chess is after the Civ.
Oh, chess ain't going anywhere, champ.
Does anyone else click on their samurai to hear the sound of the blade? It is like music to my ears.
No one else has samurai, but
Oh, silly me.
Haha, loser.
Loser.
Oh, really? Auto Chess might be getting its own game now that Valve hired the team who made it. I'm not surprised they did that.
But why didn't you accept my deal?
What?
Sorry.
I don't really want to do
What was that?
open
It was not English.
I'm zoning out right now. Go on, Criken.
I think it's own game. They'll probably likely want to
game
keep
mode.
it in the Dota client,
Yeah,
but it means that they can. It means that then the team that made it now have the rights to monetize the courier system.
Oh boy,
and
watch out.
They also will have regular updates more consistently.
Yeah.
But why don't you want to do open borders?
I just really don't want to right now. Really no reason for it.
That isn't very friendly of the Ninkers.
No, because think about it. You've had, what, 60 turns of going back and forth with your scout? The only reason I have open borders now is if you want to scout my cities.
Do you not have a scout outside my city right now?
I do, but it's not in your city.
Interesting.
A lot of hostility.
I mean, I was just keeping an eye to make sure you weren't building a military to go up against me, but...
He would never.
You know
He's
who
right.
is building military? Criken.
The waifu have always supported the dwarf. And vice versa.
What about the time you said anyone who's a friend of me is not a friend of you?
No. I say
No.
anyone that welcomes crab into their home cannot be a best friend of mine.
Well, to be fair, I didn't welcome it. I just didn't stop it from happening.
Would you like waifu to take back its rightful place?
Oh boy, all right, here we go.
I don't mind
If you want a
actually.
religious war, you just tell me.
We already have one.
I
It's
mean,
got a point.
meet
You already
me
have
in-
a physical war. You might as well kind of seal the deal on it.
I'm saying meet me in theological combat.
I will use my
Square
samurai. You can read your book. We will use our steel. It is more effective, we find.
Well, I have a theocracy now, and you are done for.
If you think fancy words will scare off waifu, you are wrong.
Oh, that's so cool. Because I'm at war with you, Lawman, it's playing like the Russian theme, but like in a really ominous, kind of quiet way that's like slowly building.
Oh, that's just my song. It starts slow, and then you'll see in
But, like-
a minute here.
But I wouldn't have heard it unless we were at war, you know?
Yeah, yeah. You only hear it when you're at war. I like when you hear people's music.
Do you hear mine?
Not right now, but I guarantee you it will. 'Cause it's
It
just...
sounds like the caramel dancing.
Oh, God.
Shit!
Kilroy G. Buzz. It's a good name. Thank you for the Prime sub. Modern Luigi, thank you for the 6 months. Hey, Craig, I've been watching Fallout New Vegas. Can't believe it's 6 months already. Yeah, I actually want to return that game pretty soon. Migui, thank you for the $3 donation. Hey, Craig, when are we getting more Species gameplay? Now that I'm back in the US, hopefully the next week or so. That's definitely been on my list. I want to check out that game again.
Sam, I sent you a luxury resource deal.
Ooh, looks good, my friend.
Why ain't nobody sending me luxury resource deal?
I mean, I could have, but
Why you not invite
mortal
me
enemies.
to your birthday party? Atheism is gone, is gone.
is what you think. Missionaries!
Is there any reason why you go to a army on my border? Or pointing towards me? It looks like you're mounting musketmen on your right side.
My 2 musketmen that are on alert, standing in the pass. That's an army?
Tensions
I
have
can't see it
never
all.
been more tense.
Yeah, you can, because you have a trader on one side and a scout on the other. You can see all of it. There's 2 there.
Yeah, I can't see what's below it.
Hey, ugly one! Thrill me!
Rain of Voss, thank you for the Prime sub.
Around here.
They are indeed getting tense.
I'm glad our relationship has not faltered.
Brand name games, thank you for the Prime
Pirates,
sub
I
too.
guess.
You associate with the criminals.
You guess?
I don't know. When did you become
just
pirates? You
didn't respect me as a pirate?
Smuggler's Bay used to be known as Pompeii.
Yeah. And then we realized the volcano can't hurt us anymore because of the governor. Now, I'm angry at you for what you just
Go to war as well. It is fine time.
I'm just gonna let you know.
Denounce him. It's good fun.
This is just ridiculous.
Has everybody got the Russian music?
You're singing my tune.
It is a good tune.
Crabs, brothers, crabs.
I will.
You all believe in it already. You just don't know it yet. Let me show you the way.
No.
Then perish.
You keep threatening me, but I see no change on my borders.
Threatening.
There is idle chit-chat from the Russians.
I mean, we got quite a distance between us, my man. I gotta walk. Also, I went into full defensive mode and surrounded my cities with fucking warrior monks, because I thought you would go to like regular war, but
No.
I guess it's just religion war.
It is a cold war. We know you like the cold.
I think I've already won then.
No. It is the tundra dance.
Tundra.
You're just trying to make it snow? Is that what I understand? In order to win this war, we must tundra dance.
As soon as we begin the fight, it's just gonna be like Ice Age, and like all of my shit's gonna freeze, and they're just gonna storm in.
It plays the music of the civ that is closest to winning, apparently.
Really?
Let's not. No. What?
Everyone's actually got a similar science count. It's very rare. Basically, the only reason that Lawman hasn't won is because he can't get through the hot gates to spread his religion to the last two people.
That isn't true.
I like how Lawman is progressively beating Criken. Criken's progressively becoming more Russian and falling in love with like the cultural music.
Yeah.
He's being converted. He just doesn't know.
Yeah, I've not encountered him at all, but we're slowly being won over by just the music, by association.
When the missionaries come, we'll see the way of the crab.
Bum, 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 bum.
What's Yi Sun Sin doing, Stricken? What's
Who?
he checking out? Yi Sun Sin?
I'm
Your
trying
great
to
admiral.
I'm trying to discover cities so that I can trade with them. And the only way I can do that is to send all my great admirals out because I have like 10 and try and like scout names of cities and then try and send my carts there. And that has been my strategy for a while.
Hmm.
Very clever.
Also, maybe as a pirate, I'm just keeping tabs on you.
I like the idea that this pirate faction just has a ton of very decorated war great admirals that are just.
Wait, what do you think, dude? There's no place for a great admiral. What do you think he does when he's no longer wanted by the Navy?
He becomes a pirate.
He becomes a pirate, dude. They go to the hottest gates, and once they're through the hottest gates, it's just them and the sea.
What is the hottest gates? Is that?
So there's basically a huge mountain range between myself and all of you, and there is one tile between the huge mountain range that you can get to me, and I built a city in there called the Hottest Gates, and even Lawman's religious units couldn't get through because it was so tight a squeeze. So on the other
religious
side
units
of
can go through your border.
no, yeah, they go through the border, but they can't pass through the gates because the mountains are too thick. So this is a free land, free of religion, oppression.
What do those things have in common, man? All I want to
Lola
tell you
man.
about is how great the crabs are.
That is actually a really cool city. I like that gate city.
The Hottest Gates.
Yeah, it's like you think like, oh, well, sure, there's another way. There is.
There's actually not another way
Mountain,
in.
mountain.
And then like because I'm going pirates, I basically like I'm playing England, so they get like huge navy bonuses. So the only way to reach me is through the sea, and I've gone full navy.
Well, I mean, looking at Germany, looks like you left yourself a little vulnerable.
That was the most annoying way you could have possibly said that.
He like clicked his tongue. Fucking awful. Maybe me and Germany have very good relationships as a result of us being neighbors on like 18 different tiles. We're literally butt to butt.
Ass to ass.
We couldn't be any closer.
Literally.
Ass
Becoming more clear.
to ass.
Ben, what are you rushing science-wise?
Just science overall, whatever I need. I'm pretty
Because
spread
you
out
have a
across
really
the whole.
high science per turn, but you don't have a lot of technologies research, which means you're pretty gunning for something.
Well, I got the scientific wonders, and yeah, kind of this wonders. Economy.
Woo! I'm sleepy.
Okay.
I wonder what my AI would do.
My God, but you just can't catch a break. A violent storm?
Yeah, I know. So that's why I'm going for diplomatic win. I'm alright.
To end all storms. How are we doing on global warming?
Fine. Nobody's affected it yet.
I am 2 turns away from coal factory.
And he's not the bad guy.
More energy means more waifu.
I'm generating coal, but I haven't actually made any coal mines, and I don't think I actually have any coal. So it's really weird.
Yeah, I had coal factories and wasn't getting negative bonus or negative effects yet at last game. So I think you have to wait until you're at like multiple coal factories, I think, instead of just one. But I don't know.
How's y'all's religious war going?
It's not.
I mean, it takes a long time for me to walk.
Sounds more like a religious standoff at the moment.
I mean, I was never gonna fight him. I just didn't want him to convert my place, and I succeeded in that.
Then why don't you guys make peace?
He stabbed my mission.
Are those? What is that?
Those are tornadoes.
Oh, I've never seen that thing before.
Should I be worried about a Chinese missionary going?
Oh,
into my
Japan is friend. No.
Yeah, I got that too, but I'm kind of worried about that.
Personally, I wouldn't worry about anyone's religion, guys. It just seems like a silly thing to be worried about. Probably should focus on wars and things that matter.
Hey guys, he's right.
My man.
let's focus on war.
Oh, fuck. Kidding me? It's the worst one. Charles Darwin, you suck.
Hey,
Charles Darwin only gives you plus science if you're next to a natural wonder. Natural wonder, natural blunder, more like. I ain't never even seen one of those. I'm not even convinced they exist. Oh god! Tornadoes are entering Gifu. Oh, they're gone. Oh, they just wiped out Sput's factories and then dissipated. Oh no.
He lives the hardest life, dude.
It's okay. You have waifu now, Japanese friend. What do you say?
Thank you.
Very good. Now, do you know of any natural wonder?
There's Lake Retba, next to Russia's friend.
Okay, we'll go to Russia. Why am I talking like Russian now? It
Oh
is-
god, dude.
Uh-oh.
Privyet, comrade.
Uh-oh. I rush out to meet you.
Hello. Ugh. He has no shame. His samurai cut down missionaries in their path.
I warned you nowhere to be close.
You can't kill us all.
You
I
think
warned you nowhere to.
you do not know how many samurai I have. Many.
So I thought religious units couldn't be targeted by military units.
Not unless we're at
Yeah,
war.
they can. If they're at war.
That's why I had to declare war.
Okay. Well, then I have to send the monks
Is that, you mean they're 20 turns?
more.
No, no. I don't want that.
We have a Congress in 2 turns, everyone.
The sides are divided. Do you serve the crab or the waifu?
Is that it? We must pick a side in this religious war?
Yes.
I don't know if I'm cool with that.
I ask then that you do not make any sort of claim against either.
Oh shit, Cheeky is caught up in science.
Yeah, well, see, the way Germany plays,
The
they
German
stay quiet.
machine is ramping up.
They really do play like true to history.
Yeah, all you have
Yeah.
to do is just not focus them.
They
and then
literally
just,
stay
like,
quiet, mind their own business, and then one day you turn around and there's just the fucking German Empire behind you.
Yeah.
Guten Tag.
I mean, I warn about it every game, but, well, I'm just a religious boy.
Well, even if we wanted to take over, we have no way of.
I cannot get to them.
Exactly.
The only one that can is the pirates.
Uh-oh, China's showing up with crouching tigers.
Wait, what?
Yeah, to the north.
Oh no.
Where will you send your samurai now?
They mean me no harm. They are here for the waifu. All are welcome.
That.
Dude, yikes. I got such bad RNG with oil and coal.
And all the natural disasters you got.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
that doesn't
have any oil or coal in my entire city. I'm actually
I
kind of-
have niter.
God, I hate.
It's
the,
actually like obscenely bad for this point of the game. That is definitely wrenching my plans.
The amount of mountains on this map is insane, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, Fractal's like complete random, right?
Yeah. But like, there's a mountain range near Strippin, a mountain range in between me and Criken, a mountain range on my city, a mountain range on Spud, a mountain range to the east of Criken. Like, I can't. To the north of Criken.
Hey, Bruce
Too many
Green. Thank you
mountains.
for the raid. What's up,
Makes
Bruce?
me travel hard.
We were, I just came back from Tokyo.
Can monks not travel by sea?
And now we're playing Japan in
Monks
Civ
can,
6.
missionaries can't.
When are we playing more pirates?
Oh, the people that
I miss
spread
pirate
religion
game.
can't.
Well, I don't think so, at least. Unless I just forgot attack forever ago. No.
No. Sorry, China.
When did this happen?
No.
That is Bed Bananas in a fucking nutshell.
Strippin', what do you have your swordsman on alert outside of my baby town?
World Court!
Alert?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because I was hoping if it stood next to Chiquito, then I could trade with it.
Oh.
Begin the voting.
And then I forgot about him.
Rubs chin. Think thoughtfully.
Russia is willing to help anyone who wants help.
I would like help, Russia.
It is granted. I
Could-
bear no hard feelings
Oh.
toward you.
Confusing, but okay.
I'm a religion of love, man. What do people want? Come on.
I
I'm
would
serious,
like 100% building increase in campus. No.
Campus?
No, I take it.
Bold choice.
I actually do not care for any of this.
Yeah, same here. That's what I was. Yeah, it cost me nothing to make that gesture to the world. All right. Well,
I would
Okay.
like bonus luxury for diamonds.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum.
Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum.
now you get it, brother.
Coffee?
Holy shit.
What?
Coffee?
Who put all that in the coffee? Big China
It was
moves.
China.
Holy
Big,
shit.
big plays by China. China's woof. And we can see the pirates got their harbor.
Wow, saved up for that harbor, man. everywhere.
If that is what you wish, very well.
What are all these fucking religious units?
So.
Are you trying to get to him? I'm confused.
Yes. Now, I'm proposing a deal. Go ahead and review that, and send me back what you need to make that happen.
I see.
How do you actually get military engineers? Do you have to buy them?
You build them. Yeah.
I unlocked that a long time ago, but I can't build them.
You need to have a barracks.
Oh.
Now, I apologize, Russia. However, were I to give you open borders, you would secure a worldwide religious victory.
What? What?
I believe you are closer to religious victory than you realize, and in fact, beyond the
I
highest
think
gates.
you're thinking I'm closer than I am. Go ahead.
Very wise play, pirate.
Look at the religion tab.
Okay.
Chin Wong is the same as me, and that's a quarter of the thing we need. Not very close. And I'm not going towards you.
Wait, what do you mean the same as you? He's half of your faith per turn.
Not the faith per turn, the religion thing. The religion tab, the actual victory tab.
Here's the thing. Once I let you in, that is...
I'm not going
1, 2,
into
3,
your lands, friend. And stop counting.
Stop counting.
I'm saying there's at least like 14 cities beyond the hottest gates. So you would double immediately.
I'm not going through you. I still can't go through you. That's not what this does.
Do not give him the satisfaction.
So you're telling me that even if I do this deal, you can't go through the hottest gates?
Yes.
Criken, why did you reject my deal? That was a good luxury deal.
No. I do not
You were saying how
deal.
nobody's trading you luxuries, and I trade you luxuries, and you decline.
I do not remember this.
That's fucked up, dude.
Many years ago. Maybe.
Look, I like how literally Criken is amassing an army on one side of the hot gates, and Lawman is amassing one on the other side of the hot gates, and you're basically trying to negotiate passage to fight each other.
I do not wish to traverse the gate. I am happy here.
Okay, let's talk again, Russia.
Thank you. I'm not so nothing changes for you. It's just I need to use the
You
mountain.
betray the waifu. So
The
easy.
waifu has done nothing for you.
What did she ever do to hurt you?
I can make things happen. I'm a global power, see? Can you dig it? Now, if we want to talk something, let's start talking. Make it happen.
Stop clicking your fingers.
Whatever you say.
Your
Just need this
chances
deal to
are
happen.
failing as you snap at me. What about, can you not pass around the mountains to the south?
No, because that's Hattusa.
There shall be no war. The pirates have spoken. The gates will remain closed. Find another way.
A great shame upon your entire nation.
He's about to say great mistake, and then he realized that he couldn't do anything about it.
A great.
The bitch! 3 cities back behind the hot gates. Is that you? I can't. Hello? There is There's always a way through, brother.
My God.
Oh,
Holy
my
shit.
God.
I warned you.
Hey, kid.
He has declared war
My main
on the hot gates.
Wait, who declared war? Is it Lawman?
Yeah.
I have to
Yep.
pass one way or another.
Lawman, are you sure that's a good idea?
Waifuism cannot be allowed to stand for even a single more generation. I don't care about your stupid hot gates.
Oh, and
Control
Cheeky declared
the
war on
pass.
Lawman. Oh, God.
Well, because they're allies, yeah. You're really gonna shoot at me every time I walk through, too?
You
have no
seem
goddamn
to make,
honor.
You seem to make out how insignificant the hot gates are. So feel the heat of the cannons. You will meet Criken, but you will be weakened, and he will deal with you.
Do you
No, actually, I'm
wish
just gonna-
the samurai to come to your aid, Hotgate?
My
Hey,
gaze.
I need no aid. He cannot defy me.
I have over 10 samurai unit. Would you like their help?
Don't do this, Sam.
No, fight your war. But know that you have slighted the Pirate King.
Chisushi,
There
thank you
will
for
be
gifting us up to screen.
repercussions.
Lofi Bunny, thank you for the 5 months. Cold Captain, thank you for the
Tell
2
me,
months.
Are you going to shoot my
Miss Sinox,
units
thank you for the
again
Prime
as
7.
they-
No, you
Marvel
may
Dono, thank you for the
pass.
7 months.
You may pass. For
Would
now.
you trust a pirate?
That's actually kind of respectable. He would go to war with two of the strongest people just to walk through, not fight
Yeah.
them, mind you, walk
No,
through to
I'm-
spread
That's a
his
pretty
reli-
big dick move. I'm not
That
gonna
is
lie.
a fucking Chad move.
I'm respecting it, dude. You should also see how many fucking warrior monks
Oh, no, I
are
see,
passing
dude. I'm
through my
looking up
land.
there.
Like, there's 10 samurai apparently, easily 10 warrior monks coming to
Look at
me.
my little trader boy. He's just kind of minding his own business. Watching
This will be a
happen.
battle of the ages.
Your monks will fall upon my steel.
The sea
These,
dogs will oversee this battle from the seas.
I have a cool gate in the mountains over here, guys.
He's gone
Hold
southern
on,
again.
Ford.
Partners.
He sounds like the guy from
Hey,
Borderlands.
partner.
Hey, catch a ride! I want to come
Scooter.
through. Yeah,
It's
Scooter.
a ride. I was gonna go through Hattusa, but what really pushed me over the edge was Cheeky from 14 cities away, hiding behind Strippin, going, "But he won't do anything about it. You shit."
There we go.
Form a defensive line, samurai. Do not let A1 pass.
Missionaries, hold firm. Strike at the heart of Osaka and tell the people of crabs.
Wait, where did that apostle come from?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
You better not do that again.
Oh, what?
They're really having a fight, dude.
Yeah, that's kind of really going on.
Lay down your books.
Lay down your samurai swords.
No.
Well, then clearly we have a problem.
Hi, Cheeky.
Wow. I love
The monks.
all of us peaceful countries just kind of chilling out as everyone else is like doing that.
Holy shit, there's so many.
How do I get more diplomatic favor?
How do I get more diplomatic flavor?
Because I want to go for a diplomatic victory, but I don't know how to get more favor from this.
You basically have to be like suzerain of a bunch of city-states. The more city-states you're like friends with and suzerain of, the more points you get.
Okay.
You have no idea how many samurai I can bring upon your head.
7?
More.
My
8?
warrior monks are trained in the art of Kiyakacha.
No Kiai Kuchi will save you.
Kiai Kuchi.
Yes, you heard me well.
Your empire will never withstand the religious pressure of the crab.
This is incredible. Watching them just fucking stride through the mountains wordlessly. In
Look at all my naked stick boys.
Dude, on so many of them just making a journey. Can they like also convert? Or are you just going to slap samurai?
Well, we don't win versus samurai.
Well, too bad, because I have many samurai.
But I think my ends will see fit what I've needed to accomplish.
Samurai,
What did
don
you
your
accomplish?
fancy hats.
God damn it, every time you fucking move, dude, it tries to make me attack you and unlike readies me. It's like, you want to shoot that guy? And I'm like, no. And he's like, how about that guy? And I'm like, no. What?
Hey, nice Machiavelli.
Lol, man, what is the meaning of this?
What?
My knights, down by Chuchuito, were attacked by Zanzibar knights.
Oh, AI, I guess. Listen, we can, once I get all these here, I'll try to cram them all through at once.
You have no hope.
Just barely didn't get through. After this turn, Strippin, we can make peace.
After my push fails, we can go back to normal.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I mean, unless he wants to, like, if he wants to attack me, that's something different.
Ooh, the samurai
and
have
Criken made
51
peace
base strength as long as they stay inside his capital. That's why they're so strong. Interesting. Interesting.
He hides.
You would like to fall upon my blade. It is your choice.
This will be the largest slaughter in actual recorded history.
It actually would be. You want to make history, baby?
I think I have a play in mind to circumvent this great atrocity.
I have not gotten able to try my samurai out yet. Please attack me
Why don't you can just attack me?
and walk into those meaty monks. You must think I'm me foolish.
Davidations, thank you for those kind words, man. The $5. Yeah, I love the. If you guys haven't seen the cow chop video I was featured in recently, definitely give it a try. It's one of my favorites.
Oh, where are you going? You tricky bitch.
Made you look.
Oh!
Ha! Go from the water!
Samurai, take them down.
He's killing us with a real weapon.
It's just like that rebellion in China where they like the monks fought the guys with guns because they're like we can dodge bullets, and then it turns out they couldn't dodge bullets and they got fucking destroyed. The Boxer Rebellion, I think it was called.
Bring us more.
Hey. Throw yourselves onto the blade, brothers. It only feeds us.
You are feeding us. Thank you.
Stripping, polluting the world. Hell yeah.
My man.
Also, he's like the naval capital, so he's gonna be the first one to go under when the icebergs melt.
No, not even. It's gonna open up new passages that he can like roll through.
Oh, that's true. Oh, that's crazy.
He has a master plan. Oh yeah, so we made it through the pass. If you want peace, I'm offering it, Strippin'. Sorry, I had to go through there.
Did you make it through?
Make what?
Did you make it through?
Yeah, just ran through his little section covered by his border. Oh, needs to be 8 turns for peace. Well, in 8 turns, I'll let you know.
Why can't I go through here? Oh, fucking Hattusa.
They are trying to go around.
Just go around, forehead. Ironclad Armada stripping. Wow, wowie.
That is scary. Holy shit. I remember Lawman's Ironclad Armadas that fucked my towns up.
Yeah. That's just a strong... When you're the only, like, naval person, and you get all the great admirals, they synergize with each other. So you can get, like, the Ironclad from one of the admirals, and then you can turn it into an armada with another admiral, and it's like, oh, suddenly you have an Ironclad Armada, and it's super fucking early. I don't think it's that early for an armada, but still, props, my man.
Dude, Samurai rock. Because they have the bonus of always fighting at full strength, even if they're hurt.
Yeah.
So, like, and you can upgrade them into other units in the later years. So, you know, they can theoretically become, like, super fucking strong tanks, or not tanks, I guess. They become, like, infantry, but... That's really cool.
I think they lose it when they're not samurai anymore, don't they?
I don't think so. Is that, I mean, in the old game, I know that was the case. Maybe not in this one.
I would think they lose it, but maybe not. I don't know. Never played Japan that much.
I mean, it makes... I'm rationalizing it as, like, the family of samurai, you know, is passed down into military service until they become infantry, and they still fight the same way. But
China's really going crazy.
what are they doing?
Sending a bunch of missionaries for apostles.
Oh yeah, and he has two because there's a general that fucking duplicates. God, having all admirals is so strong. What do you want, Strippin? Why aren't you talking to me?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I have a wonder that gives my great admirals 2 uses of their ability.
Whoa! Yeah, I remember that one too.
Then I had a great admiral that was like, make an armada, make an ironclad, and I had another great admiral that was make an armada, so I just combined them and made
dude.
2 ironclad armadas for free. I didn't even craft them.
Yeah, I've had that before. It's fucking insanely strong. And Britain with their navy stuff. You know, England is super fucking strong already.
I have basically a super version of a dock, and I have my own naval ships called the Sea Dogs. And if they kill other naval ships, I capture them instead of destroying them.
Oh yeah, you just kind of multiply.
So, yeah, so if people attack me by the sea, I can just keep bolstering my army.
Yeah, basically, you are the ocean now. There's nothing for you here, you see. There's Russia is a humble land.
How the hell do I get past this mountain range?
Yep.
Yep.
Hattusa is the problem. I think Bed actually just put units there. So, Bed, can you move those guys?
Sure.
I just need to get Charles Darwin through there. man. Yeah, China is going crazy.
They feel like such a weird faction, you know? Like, they had this leader that was putting in one direction, and then he just left. And they're like, huh, what do we do now? And then they just went religious crazy.
Had an awakening.
Wow, yeah, Stribbin could like take any city he wants with those ironclad.
Shit!
Get Charles through there.
Come on, Charles.
Yes, my gatekeeper!
Come, Charles. I can't. Why can't I walk through that one square on Hattusa?
I think it's because it's a city-state.
Yeah, but I can't. Usually you can walk through those, I feel like.
You might have to go through Spot.
Oh. What's that
Big
sound?
spot.
The Statue of Liberty.
Oh, Jesus. Pirates have the Statue of Liberty.
Yes.
Ed, why'd you levy Hattusa?
Hello?
Hello.
Ed?
To deal with China.
But where's China?
That doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't.
China's
check
coming
out.
from the left.
What?
You can wrap around the globe.
What? What? What?
He does not understand.
No, this.
We're on a round planet.
No, but that. Okay.
Are you okay, dude? You having a
good,
stroke?
man. I'm good, man.
Do I have to declare war with Hattusa to walk past them?
Yeah. Or you can negotiate for borders, I think. Or be their suzerain.
No.
I like your choices.
I ain't their suzerain. All right. Sorry, Hattusa. Let's go get Charles through there. Hope you understand.
Ed, what is this military engineer coming up to me?
Scouting.
Wait, what? He scouts with military engineers.
You must have a lot.
I don't have any more scouts. All my scouts are on the other side of his border because he won't open up his borders.
You're one scout?
I have two, but that one's further south.
Oh, leave Yokohama alone.
Yoko, no. Wait, I made that even work.
I think you have made that joke already.
I did. We will pillage everything.
That's not very monk-like of you. Are you hearing
But it
this,
gives
guys?
It gives us faith. I don't know why, but it gives us faith. You've already failed.
It
You
is
thought you won this war. You're
Pretty
kidding me.
fucked up.
Me pillaging, me converting. I've already done what I wanted.
If I was willing to play another 500 turns, I would have marched back through the fire gates and killed you myself.
Speaking of the hot gates, I sent a piece if you want it stripping. I understand if you want to, attack me and kill me. Perfectly reasonable, but peace can be obtained this day.
You made the gamble and you lost.
Well, like I said, I didn't lose. I knew I was gonna die to samurai. I gained everything I needed off those fucking monk bitches.
You unhand our waifus.
My waifu.
Draws katana, holds it pointed at your throat.
I am honor bound to only return this when you are dead.
Lol, man, you must understand. This world is at war now. Refuse.
I mean, I figured this comes not unexpected, but still.
It's about time the pirates
It
made their
bites.
move.
Russia is a solemn, humble country. You may find nothing of value here.
I have a proposition for you, Russia. You may like it.
Did you send me something, or just saying
Apparently,
that in general?
I can't offer you a trade proposition until we make peace.
Right, that's the whole point of peace.
Very well.
You can add things into a peace
Yeah,
deal.
I shall alter the deal.
He's turning German. I shall alter the deal.
Well, who do you think he's allied with?
It is all making sense. This holy war was but a proxy for
You
the
actually
true
have
fight
nothing I
to
want.
come.
You're weak.
We're a humble, religious people.
Pirates like to take things.
Go back to your tundra. You are not wanted here.
Ben, are you really gonna surprise war on me?
Can take.
I just kind of wanted to be diplomatic, but I guess we have to do this now.
We do, Spud.
Why?
Because if nobody stops you, then you win. That's
No.
what diplomatic victory is.
You realize that everyone has to vote for it, and that's far later in the game. That's literally in game. The votes don't even start for like another 50 turns.
I could benefit from your territory.
There's the real reason.
He doesn't need a reason for war.
That's kind of sad, but I'll take it.
I do not wish to see you go. Japan is friend.
The times have changed, Spud. Look around. We aren't little village people flanking rocks anymore.
Because you've been trying to rush science the entire game, and you still didn't get to where I was.
Whoa.
Is that a siege
Whoa.
town?
I haven't been trying to rush science. I've been rushing production and science.
Remove yourself from my waters.
That unit was firmly in Criken.
I do not have a navy.
Criken does not own any waters. They are mine.
I am renting them from the pirates.
If I ever see him on this ocean, he will sink.
Yikes.
We have nothing but fishing boats, oh great pirate fleet.
Yes, but for how long? Smile.
Well, as long as you accept waifuism, we will be good allies.
We are a free land of no religion.
Okay.
Our pantheon is the goddess of festivals.
Just the pantheon still. You guys are
Yeah.
like the equivalent of all just
Except
like
in the
pagans
hottest
still.
gates, we did convert that one. That's his +1 on our
I don't know if you've seen,
resume.
but that religion is faltering. Being
Right.
weeded out after your previous Germanies.
but it can only be replaced
Germany's.
by.
Why did he say Germany's? This is very suspicious.
Something on the brain.
Quickly typing to Germany saying I apologize.
Huge
I'm
German.
actually ordering Taco Bell. However, it's no secret that Germany has been paying me for protection in the hot gates.
Very interesting.
Pirates are for hire.
Oh, hang on, wait a minute. Do I understand this right? He's been having to pay you off?
That's right.
Okay. Let's see how long that lasts. I'm noticing a lot of encampments on the land in Germany.
None are aimed at me.
Well, 3 of them, 2 of them are. I'm just saying, if you have been bullying someone to give you money, and that someone happens to be Germany with super duper mega industry who is still settling cities for free, boy, have you fucked up.
You are trying to rattle him. The pirate queen is stronger than you think.
Rattle schman. Oh, bad went
I'm
to
actually
war.
a pirate king. You have insulted me gravely.
I mean,
I've actually never broken an alliance. People just betray me at the end.
You have crossed the line.
your name is Eleanor of Aquitaine, so...
That's right, yeah. I guess I'm the pirate queen. My bad.
I'm sorry, I guess, for upsetting you.
I was sure I was a king.
I just
but-
reading your title.
Wait, Bed declared war on Spud?
Yeah. I mean, he's been prepping it for a while.
Bed does have a pretty big...
The levying Hattusa was like, what? Yeah, it's to protect against China, and I look to the west, and it's like all me.
I just need a
don't think
little
you
bit
knew
more
where I
time.
was.
Like, Lawman, be quiet.
Oh, China declared war.
Oh, yeah.
That cost me a little bit of gold, but I had to do it.
Oh, he bought China.
Ooh, we bought China.
Wait, he bought the whole of China?
I really don't want to do this war, but I really don't have a choice.
You don't. And China doesn't stand a chance.
That's fine. They don't need to stand a chance. They just need to be a distraction.
All these power moves.
It's power move on power move.
Now, what I want to know is, do the samurai retain their power if I upgrade them?
I don't think so.
Then I've made a grave mistake.
I made only samurai for 1,000 years.
1,000 years of samurai. Last samurai incoming. I am being surrounded by the Sea Dog fleet of pirates. If they wish to fight me, they will have to match my steel. I actually love. I feel like this is actually the story of Japan. Like we're settled,
surrounded.
yeah, in like a very similar like fashion. We have like this intense like samurai culture of like honor bound. Wait, what the hell? Oh, he went over there. And now we're like surrounded by the West, and we're like, what is there to do? We will fight to the end.
Our two religions destroyed each other, and thus the world, brother.
Yes. If only
You were
Russia.
You were never even in the running for religion.
Well,
I could have told this.
now
world
I am.
I too had crabs, but you had to be the bearer of crabs.
Bearer of crab news.
Well, the thing is, Lawman, I gave you many warnings. If you had just backed off, it wouldn't have ended like this. You know it.
I had no other choice. The hot gates prevent me from going up there to spread, and I already converted Spud. And so I was like, okay, I'll just go take Criken.
You could just go in the water. You don't have to go through land. I don't know. For religious units especially, because you don't get blocked by the border thing.
Well,
Hindsight 2020.
They didn't want a path that way, and they still don't, and I don't know why.
You have the technology to allow them to embark?
Mm-hmm. And my monks can embark fine, but just like nothing about the missionaries, gurus, or apostles wants to make them go in the water.
I don't know if I'm gonna go for a whole lot longer.
I mean, yeah. I don't think there's many angles for either of us back into this game, brother.
Yeah, we're kind of in the position of like runner-ups where like we could throw in with one of the other factions and that could give them the bump they need to tip over, but it doesn't really, give us any guaranteed victory. That happens like in almost every Civ game, I feel like.
For me, the ultimate victory doesn't necessarily feel like whoever gets first is the victor, because a lot of times we're like so separate that we don't even play big roles in each other's stories. And I just like the stories between your neighbors.
Yeah, like the lawman thing, the way they played out was fun. As I kill the last monk, get out of our country. And take your stinking crabs with you.
Crabs.
Now, samurai, we go home to our waifus. Mission complete. Next step, infect the West with waifuism.
Thanks for subscribing.
Maybe
to
not from
Criken's Twitch.
religion, but the culture of anime. Welcome to part 2.
Anime.
Yeah, this is when in 1590 AD, when Japan was like, wait a minute, what if we just made anime instead? And then that was their hard pivot.
Look at Hungary, dude. The cannons. My God. War is upon us.
Yeah, Beta is a really strong military.
I think Cheeky's in a really good spot, though.
Yeah, hidden from the world to
Yeah, as
super
long
industry.
as basically it's just on Sam to fucking backstab him, and until that happens, he's just gonna quietly build up. He's getting 200 science a turn.
At this point, I think alliances need to be formed among those left.
I agree.
What do you speak of?
I'm telling you, there's no way you can beat Germany, and the pirates know that.
Is this an invitation or a threat?
I think you guys should all just group up.
A threat it is, then. Unsheaths katana blade one last time.
Unsheaths bottle of vodka.
Unscrews vodka cap. Flicks cap, drinks vodka.
Bleed.
Brother, I've sent a proposal. Russian music flares.
It's been playing for me like this whole time.
Pan.
Looks at proposal. I accept.
Ba, 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 ba.
They've made peace, and their attentions turn
To the fire gate.
How can one ever hope to siege the hot gates, though?
I may have a way. Grabs fish head and radioactive waste. Begins pouring into ocean.
Yeah.
Flood the waters. I don't actually have a way. It is a big ask, but you are a friend. I wonder how fast you would blow my samurai out of the water if we went on them.
You will not cross this ocean.
It is only 2 tiles, though. You ever heard of a thing called D-Day? But Japan this time.
Charge!
What is this?
What?
They open fire. Actually, very dangerous how much damage they did in one turn. I should probably build walls. Leave my samurai alone. To the seas.
Sam, I propose to a deal.
You too, bed.
Et tu, bed bonana.
Whatever you may have up your sleeve, lawman. Now is the time.
Sorry, guys, that my turns take so long because I have to manage so much.
I've accepted your deal. Pirates love money.
Thank you.
I have no idea how we're supposed to approach this mountainous island.
Don't blink, little maggot. I'm watching you.
Gigok, thank you for the Prime
I
sub.
say you
Why we is not, thank you for the 2 months. Oh shit. Cool Maisie, thank you for the Prime sub. Carson, thank you for the Prime sub too. Why do I not buy Ironclad? I mean, I'm outclassed by Strippin's navy entirely, and also these units, if they kill me, they take my ship as their own. And I don't really want him to have a bunch more Ironclad. I also kind of want to go to bed, so I wanted to get this over with. They're probably dead. Did you just get to go first? I can't do anything.
I see you come to challenge the hot gates.
I don't really have a way of getting to them.
You will fall.
Ow. My city center, dude.
This is ridiculous, dude. One fort is stopping me. And it's so tanky.
I mean, you did this to yourself.
I know, but I had no idea it would be this tough to take a fort. Because it's
You're
not like
attacking
I'm
it with a siege tower, bed.
That doesn't matter. The siege towers is across all era benefit.
I'm not sure that it is.
No, it's how it works. The reason they're like broken, and they might have been patched out in Rise and Fall, but the siege tower basically ignores walls, and so the strategy is to make them even at like turbo late game, so like your tanks ignore walls with a siege tower.
Do they apply to horsemen?
Probably should. I don't know. Again, it could have been patched out because that's like obviously not how that game should be played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also had this right when I was lining up against Spud's borders, right? A blizzard lands on all my units and like half health everything. But luckily, I had built the terracotta army. and that allowed me to upgrade them and heal them. But it came out of nowhere. Is there any way to like tell if a blizzard's coming?
Nope.
No.
Also, man, once you get the steel technology, the siege units become ineffective. So they don't do anything anymore. Before that, you can bypass walls.
Mm. I never used that cheese strat, so I don't know.
They are pillaging my crab.
Yeah, it's pretty busted.
I hate the way dynamic turns work, because I can just get comboed out without having a chance to heal
Yeah.
via promotion. It's actually kind of bonkers. Like, the only reason Bed just won that fight is because he happened to click faster. Actually, the reason he's taking my fort right now is because he clicked faster than me, which is totally dumb.
Not true. On both of those.
That is true.
If you were to attack outside your fort, it wouldn't have made any sense. You would have lost your.
No,
defender
that's
bonus.
not what I was gonna do, Bet. I have bombers attacking you.
Please let me enter the hot gate, so I can
You
fight
will
you
enter nothing.
honorably.
Yeah, guys, I can't really build battleships at this point very easily.
Gone! Iron fuck.
Because these guys will take them.
That's what I call ironclads.
I see.
There are the gates. A very defensive position. Kind of crazy, actually. Well, it has come to this.
Hey guys, a World Congress is in 3 turns.
This is a tense time for a World Congress. Wait, what? No.
Yeah, everybody's at war.
Hi, friends.
Remember the friend
Hey.
pact from earlier.
What is tell me, what has Coupe been up to, Percussion?
Please don't be scared.
Well, I just learned how to make houses and boats.
Very happy for you.
I accept this deal. Where'd those ironclads go? Oh, there's one. Blammo!
Man, dude, planes are annoying. What is the counter to planes?
Anti-air.
You leave me alone.
Yokohama has fallen.
Nice ironclad.
It was only... Say hello to my battleship.
I see you are prepared, Russia.
I can buy units with faith, brother, and I have over 2,200. I can put a field cannon in every city you fucking sail to.
He is fighting a war on two fronts, brother Russia. Let us make him pay for it.
If I had Niter, the world would look different now. But I don't have enough. I can only have enough to sustain myself, not to produce. And so I make cannons.
Bed, I am going to need... Wait, are you still getting that stuff for me?
That was a one-time thing.
Oh, okay. You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
What do you need?
I need it back. Like, pretty badly.
It's already gone.
Make me more.
That's not how trading works.
It wasn't really a trade. I think it was more charity.
You have to do better than that. You're going to have to raise the dead before I let you off the hook.
Yeet.
Spot, I'm here. Where do I
Whoa.
go?
Yeet.
Oh my god, dude, those planes are fucking strong.
Yeah, that is the point of
Planes only get more strong too.
Leave my ship alone. Damn. 1 verse 5. Wait, what is going on? What is happening?
What?
I still have control of this unit, but it won't move its movement. And... Is it bugged? Oh, okay. I see it happen. How do I delete this guy? Because I don't want him to get it.
There's a Warhammer 4X game.
Where?
Actually
Wait,
looks
plus
pretty
sign?
interesting.
Where's... I don't see it. Additional options.
What is?
I think it's more based around combat since, you know, like the lore. and the different factions, but it's like Civ, but you can play Necrons,
Oh, wait. My webcam's in the way.
Imperial Guard.
Here, look. What? Are you kidding me? Wait, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to do anything. It's too late. Dude, China just cockblocked me from doing my last move of the turn by denouncing me. Like, this cutscene popped up and then the timer ticked out.
China sent me a message saying, I aim to take the world and take it you have, and then declared friendship.
Fucking China, dude.
So, for this, actually, I don't know. Never mind.
None of these are really that.
We had the option to declare an emergency on Sam for taking one of these, I think, Criken cities, but I realistically can't fight that war right now.
I do that. I say yes, do that. How do I do that?
You can't, because you were the subject.
Come on, everyone. Band together.
Honestly, Cheeky already won this game.
I haven't even seen Cheeky this entire game.
Done anything?
That's the thing. You're unchecked. You are completely unchecked. That's the problem.
I'm just trying to make the pirates strong, dude.
Me and Spud are gonna be in gridlock for a long time.
We all will.
No, not necessarily.
I literally
at
don't
all.
have any land units. I'm just fighting on the ocean. Kraken's trying to move in on me.
I think it's like actually impossible for me to move in on your nation. My only hope would be to build other ocean units, but your unit takes them. So like, it's never a good idea for me to build them unless I know I can win that. And yeah, it's just gonna be a slow death.
Holy moly, put everything into it. Look at that. It's fucking...
Oh, there they go. Thank you, China. What's that? Oh, there's the ironclad.
They can be beaten, brother. We too have faced them in combat, sent them packing like chumps. Is Bed to the east of Ironforge?
Yep, through the mountain pass.
Oh boy. Too many mountain passes, dude.
I know. It's hell. See, when I declared war, I thought with my military engineer I was going to be able to build a tunnel pass through a mountain and completely like negate all of that. But turns out I can't. But I had already declared war. And so I was like, oh, well, I gotta go through the little valley. And it was literally like 300. Like this one fortress stopped like 10 units from getting in.
Yeah.
And then the snowstorm didn't help. Which was like literally on the other side of the fortress.
Yeah, this has been an interesting... I think the layout of this map played a really big role in how we all dealt with it.
Yeah, I definitely think it should still be smaller.
You think so?
Totally.
I can see the argument for it.
I mean, me and Criken's capitals are literally 10 tiles away. I could
This
live
is
with
pretty
it
good
being a bit
size.
bigger.
I think that was a good size. I mean, that was just, I think, random weird chance, but...
I'm still only engaging with Sput like this entire game.
That's just because China's an AI. Because China is at war with you. It's just they're an AI, so they're not doing anything.
It just doesn't feel very tense and dynamic. Like, I can't call on anybody to like make a comeback here because I'm literally by myself and really far away. And to have an army like even past your cities wouldn't make any sense.
Damn, Sam's like halfway to a culture victory.
Yep. There is a very clear winning faction here.
You like how you guys propose alliances and then we're both on the winning side.
I was saying all you guys should group up and try to fight it.
Oh, my food has finally arrived.
Ow. We will burn your fiery gates. Oh no, he's coming out to meet us.
You think us pirates are afraid of a little land?
Yes.
All in all, yeah.
Wrong!
This is like the last samurai, dude. They're like trapped against this fucking volcano with like the British outside with their guns all pointed at them, this ironclad. They're like holding it down. All right, I've got maybe a couple more turns in me, but I'm
Hold
losing.
out, brother. You can do this.
Fading.
Percussion, where are you, by the way?
I'm just kind of in the. I'm right next to Chippers for one.
Where's Chippers?
Chippers is
kind
China.
of- Yeah, he's China.
Oh, I know where two of his cities are that aren't the capital.
If you go where he is and to the right, that's where I am. Right now, I'm just doing nothing.
Come kill Bet with me.
No. I'm a peaceful people.
Oh.
Who's Candy?
My girlfriend.
I don't actually know who that is.
You leave Kyoto alone.
You sank on my battleship.
will pay for it. One day, the English Empire will fall. Mark my words. A brave country will revolt. And they will get their independence.
Wait, the country will?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
America.
Fuck yeah.
Do I need to remove an improvement to put a different one on it?
Yes.
I need to like spend a turn removing? Okay.
I know there's a lot to do, friends, but try to move quickly through your turns.
Why does Strippin have 1 diplomatic point victory? But how do you...
You get that through...
That's the thing I was going for. You have to, like, everyone votes for it in the Congress.
The World Congress thing. Everyone, if you get your way a bunch on the ones that give you things. The favorite points or I don't know.
What's this? The fuck is it doing there? I didn't... I don't like this same turn automation shit. The UI keeps freaking out while I'm trying to move something, and then it cancels my move, and then it just gets hit.
You talking about like fighting?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems very like glitchy.
It's just whoever goes first wins.
But like, I'll be trying to click on something that had already moved, and so I waste my entire turn trying to click on that while it does something else.
My ship!
You are no longer welcome in these harbors.
It was destroyed by a Japanese battleship?
Yes.
The Yamamoto.
Yes. It is time to turn the tide.
Maybe I shall turn its allegiance instead.
Oof. Yep. Checkmate there.
Not if I stay in my harbor.
Ooh. Double checkmate.
I don't think you can checkmate twice.
Checkmate. Cheekmate.
Very good.
is.
There's the joke. We found it, ladies and gentlemen.
Percussion.
Sam, say your deal.
You have a scout here.
I wanted to, watch the action.
Wanted to see
Sam,
the
you're
world.
dealing with this warmonger, dude?
They're both warmongers, dude.
He's a pirate. A diplomatic pirate.
That is true.
A cultural diplomatic pirate. Wait a minute. What is he?
War is tough in this game.
War is tough in the real life. is why they call it war.
I like fighting wars in this game before the Renaissance Walls period, because then it's just
Tedious,
a
yeah.
big hassle.
Yeah. I'm like, all right, I got this big plan, and then it really slows down the moment I get into it. I'm like, oh, I didn't think about that. And I suppose now I kind of know, but
Get that shit out of my harbor. Leave my samurai alone. They have lived through so much. Please, pirate. Thank you for leveling them up several times.
Better luck next time.
stripping, did you accept my deal?
Oh, they got walls now. I can't take that back.
Rejected it.
The Cossacks come for your
Dark
hot
Griever, thank you
cakes,
for the 11 months.
trippin'.
Dr. Diabetes, thank you for the 6 months. North Ducks, thank you for the prime sub. Bombard units, yeah. I can't really go on the offensive very easily right now. Are we going to win this war? Not unless Lawman does well on his side. I think we're in a situation where we can like make it really painful for him to invade, but that would take a long time. I don't think we're going to be able to push, though. That's the problem.
Propose my last steel strip, and that's a good one.
Why are you working with him, Bed?
I mean,
Listen,
I guess
in
by
order-
technicality, if he allies with them, he wins. So,
I needed money during the war because I had so many units. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to give them some of my luxury resources because I don't need them. But then that turned my amenities in my cities to be insufficient, which in turn put me into massive amount of debt because I needed that to generate money.
I accept this deal.
And so now I'm trading for amenities.
Seems like you're, you goofed it.
I really goofed it. But I know for later.
Japan has just stumbled on Mount Kilimanjaro.
Oh, hello. Wait, where? When did we find that? Oh, it's over here. I think. Maybe. Oh my god. Oh shit. No! You stole my battleship. Okay, never mind.
Did you lose it?
I lost it and then I shot it down myself.
Now is your chance. Little samurai, last of your family clan, rank 4. You can sneak in the back and kill him in his capital.
Cheeky, where are you at science-wise right now? What tech do you have?
Of Machu Picchu.
What do you mean?
Like, where are you at?
Currently researching plastic.
What's your highest tech?
Plastic.
Gotcha.
Come on. The last samurai. Go. Be free.
Oh, I got a heroic gauge. Swap.
Sacrilege. I'm friendly.
This is my first heroic gauge I've ever had. This looks pretty cool.
You will not chase down the last samurai, Strippin. He has already made it to your Mount Kilimanjaro. He is now in the guts of your pirate bay. Oh, who is that? Oh.
Better luck next time.
Thank you, Morbid Eternal, for the Prime sub, and No Mercer for the 2 months.
Did someone just subscribe?
I should go soon, though. I'm getting tired, guys.
There's nowhere for your samurai to run.
You let him go.
It is a dead end for you. Although, as
Pillage!
pirates, I was about to say I respect all you've done, but now you will die!
Go, last samurai. Defend. Unsheath your gun.
They brought guns. Not fair.
Hey, you shot him.
Wait, who shot who? I didn't shoot him.
Betty, ready to end this war now?
Yeah, you definitely shot him.
No, I didn't. I used cavalry.
Sure, but
Oh, they have guns, dude. What the fuck?
the planes can full-on kill the unit while it's in the city.
No, units in the city can be taken over if the city crumbles. You just have
This
to
has
walk
been a
it when you
learning
burned
experience.
it. Oh yeah, I burned it to the ground.
Dude, the planes were just able to continually bomb it. Over and
They
over.
are bombers after all. That is what they do.
I don't know why I can't use this trader. He keeps saying like, I'm ready, and then doesn't list anything he can go to. Now China sends their religious units, of course. This will be your final mistake. My last move. Go. Waifus.
I can't believe I was pillaged. In my own home. My impenetrable home was penetrated by a meager samurai.
The last samurai.
Well,
Was he actually the last one?
No, I got two more.
Oh, I was gonna say he's done everlasting damage to my people. My
for
people
2
believed that
generations.
This land
Yeah.
was impenetrable.
It was like Pearl
He
Harbor.
opened the eyes of the Japanese people, dude. They now see that they can win a war that they thought impossible.
It was like
because of his deeds.
He was on your on that like one island, just getting shot for like 200 years, and just like ranked up 3 times. He was like rank 4. This like grizzled veteran squad that goes behind enemy lines when you're distracted and burns your mines down. And they're like, "We did it!" And they walk out and just get gunned down by cavalry.
The mission was a complete.
What the hell?
I like how we killed them, but that story doesn't reach home. People just hear that they were never heard from again.
I just stole 600 gold from you. Don't tell him that. What, at this point, like I'm just fucking trying to fuck him in any little way I can.
Ooh.
I hear that, brother. My people just pray. And that's all we do now.
Bet I sent you a peace negotiation.
You should join us on the front line, brother.
I mean, I went there.
No way.
I killed some of his guys, but I can't push.
You
I mean,
want a
that's
city
like-
and all my luxury resources? Were you trying to one-up me here?
Oh, that's
Cool.
actually just all the luxury resources in that city. It would come with it, of course.
No, you're asking me for that stuff.
Yeah. For a peace
No.
deal, I take the city and the resources in it.
Strong
No.
arming.
In 13 turns, I get my 72 gold per turn from China back for declaring war on bed.
Hello, I am Kafka. Where are you fighting at right now, Criken?
I'm on the east side of the fire gate,
Oh.
but it's more like I'm building a line so that he can't get to me because I can't really push in.
I see. I could send aid.
So far, I can hold him off from my main cities, but I did take one of them. Because I was foolishly didn't build any walls on it. If I built walls, I think I could have held it. And he surprise ward me.
Dishonorable on all fronts. What did I expect from
Dude, Cheeky, I just looked at the top left of the map. Cheeky is terrifying.
Yep.
I still have not seen him. Or percussion.
Mega sized. Oh. Has converted brother to waifuism. We must eradicate this new faith.
Well, not new.
Wait, yeah, I saw you.
I'm
Ben.
gonna pass, brother.
I think I passed my scout by you pretty early on.
Ben, do you want to just make peace?
Yeah, we could have done that, but you asked for a lot for whatever reason. I can
I mean, it's
withhold
not
you
really
pretty
a
well.
lot. I took your old city in 3 turns.
With planes, which I don't think you have the support of anymore. And even if you did, I have
do.
anti-aircraft guns now.
Those don't really... I don't want to explain it, really. We can just make peace.
It can be 1-to-1 piece. If it's any more than that, spot,
That's what I sent the deal for, bud.
Hello, I'm just a Cossack exploring. Hello.
Tell me about your city. Pretty nice, eh?
Okay, make friend with friend. I make peace.
Oh, we could all have world peace. We could be friends again, guys.
Goodbye.
That's all Maui wants. For us to be
I feel
friends
bad
again.
for Percussion. He's just been kind of sitting there watching everyone go to war.
What happened to my friends?
Eh.
Well, you see, when two nations hate each other very much.
Oh god, now Sam is scouting my city.
It's gotta get past me first. Japan is friend, will always be friend.
Oh no, Spot, he's just trying to avoid the war, dude. He got caught behind enemy lines when the war started. He's been on the run ever since.
Wait, who?
A scout, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I have a little scout. He was like round the back of your city when the war went off. He took a gunshot wound to the arm and fled.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. And now he just lives in the wilderness, separated from the pirate. That's like a pirate getting lost on the other side of the world. It's like,
I guess I'm this now. I'll just settle in here.
Yeah, the pirates just wrote him off as dead, but he lives on.
uh-oh.
Rabble, 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 rabble,
military
rabble.
emergency.
Who called this? Rabble.
I called this.
Wait, I'm in pirate voice.
I called this.
Do we want to do this?
Asking people to eradicate you.
Wait, what?
That's what this is.
No, it's saying no, not that
It
one.
wouldn't let me vote on this one. It just insta voted, I guess.
Yeah, same.
It's because it's declare war on Sam.
I'll be right back. I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
get some
didn't
food.
get that one.
I say no to the religious emergency and yes
Wait,
to the
religious
military.
emergency.
Yes.
I didn't get the.
All I have is a military emergency.
one.
I
Did
do
y'all
not.
vote yes
that
for the
one.
military?
Yes.
I think only the people with religions. Oh, because he converted you, Spot. You don't actually. You follow one.
No, I never-
That's
I
why you
didn't
didn't get one to. You did.
Oh. Oh, I guess, yeah, so it's like trying to recruit other people that aren't waifus yet.
Yeah, anyone who's not waifuism has like a thing to say like. Fuck waifuism.
Yeah. Yes. Military emergency.
I wasn't part of it.
If you guys fail to kill me in 19 turns, I get 200 extra diplomatic favor.
Well, better
That
help
is
me
why
out.
I
then.
voted. Criken is actually the only person that voted yes,
Yes.
so he is the only one in it.
Well, what is
I
the
don't
point
know why
of
you
this?
put all your points into that.
I
but that is
thought it
how
would
works.
force other people to be in
No,
my side.
it's only you.
Okay, well, it
got-
has
what was it,
always been
19
one
turns, Sam?
samurai.
No, brother. I've been at war this whole time.
Oh, the Russians from downtown.
The cheekiest of all breakies.
I knew we could count on you.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
My bomber squadron is finally like the hangar doors are closing up, dude. The engines are off. It's peaceful again.
The war's finally ended.
Bet I
That's right.
sent you a peace thing if you ever want it.
Sure. Accepted.
Okay.
You see how Cheeky's doing? Okay.
don't think we ever
200
actually
science per turn. Not great. Not great for me anyway. Oh my god, Sam, I just saw your city name. It's a good one.
Which one?
Freehold.
Freehold's good.
Where's that
Very
from?
clever.
It's from WoW. Speaking of WoW, dude, you guys excited for Classic?
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, brother.
We talk about this every single day.
When is it? It must be soon, right?
The speculated date is July 16th.
Not so soon.
Not so soon at all. But 3 days before me and Krenor's birthday, which is nice.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Jimmy. You're such a good friend. 5 months in advance.
Yes, I wanted to be the first.
My first birthday?
The first one to say it.
Oh,
Dude, I have so many units. I can't get through them all. I'm gonna have to put some to sleep.
that's morbid.
Kimiko, one more job. Leave my ranger alone.
Dude, I get like almost a micro crash. Like it crashed for a little bit and then I back in the game. But it looks like it's about to close.
Submarine is a bad thing.
Now I control the seas from beneath the waves.
You hate to see that.
Excuse you.
What? Oh, fucking glitchy ass. Alright, that musket's dead. I was trying to click off movement and he just walked anyway.
Be going away, friend. We shoot you.
Can you remove envoys once you place them?
Nope.
Yeah?
No.
Or no?
No.
Oh, okay.
Man, even this miniature pass has hills, and I can't.
Yeah, I can't walk anywhere in this fucking map.
I can't see over it.
I actually
And,
really like this map, dude.
I just rolled a cannon, and I was like,
this is
I
actually
wonder
a
what's
great,
there.
a really good scene.
It's interesting, but it's also like
I don't know about great.
it's a
Imagine
slog.
if you spawn somewhere else. Like Sam would have free reign over that entire region.
Yeah, the fact that he's just sitting there holding, like, cheeking his back pocket for free. Like it's not even like he doesn't even. I feel
mean,
like Sam. If,
there's so many-
if Sam was like 3 texts down,
I'm
like 3
war
fucking
with
arrows
a lot
down, he
of
could
people.
hold that.
What? Even if I was 3 arrows behind you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're like 3 arrows behind, you could hold that.
Because
pass,
yeah, you can just
guaranteed.
keep spamming units to fill the corridor, and we can't like sneak in.
So the reason I'm so good at it right now is I'm making 350 gold a turn.
Jesus.
So I literally can just buy units to put in the gates every time one falls.
Dude, all of my like, okay, whenever Bed declared war on me, I went to China. I put join my war and said, what will this take to work? 2,000 gold and all of my gold per turn went into that, and he didn't do a goddamn thing. And I'm still paying him gold every turn. It was
Yeah,
not worth it.
I never trust the AI.
I'm feeling generous.
Good work, Camille.
It's a good thought, though, right? It definitely was not expected.
Bum, 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 bum,
Ow, dude. There's so much damage when I'm not in the city. See, where you're at with gold, Sam, I'm at with faith, except like probably 3 times more. I'm just like, it's all low tier garbage units, so there's no point in making.
Yeah, I'm just spamming apostles right now and like invading China.
Wait, oh shit. Sam, you better look out, dude. I think Cheeky's starting to build a railroad behind you.
Yeah, to me.
Yeah,
No, brother.
There's no point in him, you know, not being allies anymore. They're both guaranteed to win.
Morbid Eternal, thank you for the Prime sub, and Chunder Chicken, thank you for the sub.
Yeah, I've been funding Sam all of his coal and shit for the war. Because I've got pretty good.
It's just
strategic
it's like
resources.
2-on-1 where but no, not 2. It's like 2-on-2, but both of the 2 are stronger than each of us. So it's like it's like
Yeah.
2-on-4 maybe.
I'm literally just providing Sam with the necessary strategic resources.
He's
to be able to keep
like
fighting.
basically
That still counts though.
Oh yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
that's not irrelevant.
No.
You're the objectively most powerful faction right now. If you wanted to switch to military, you could switch to it in, I would say, 5
You're also
turns.
very ahead of everyone else in science. You're like double everyone else science per turn, which gives you very, very good things. If I had to guess, you're like nearing into death robots.
No, I'm just super far off of death robots though.
What the fuck is that?
The best
Oh,
shooters in the game, basically.
Those are the submarines attacking my my feudal village. You hate to see that.
My warrior monks, dude.
What are they warriors of? Weakness?
Oh, dude, now you've done it. I'm gonna make so many goddamn warrior monks and just send them there to die to you.
I'm back.
They mean nothing to me. You're gonna regret the day you said anything about warrior monks. I get them for free. There's gonna be so many dead bodies on your hands.
They're just throwing themselves over the cliffs.
I hate this.
Also, the idea of like Russian warrior monks. I'm trying to picture this visually.
What do you mean? They're just drunk on vodka and just fucking.
Hey. They're just stumbling into your pirate town, getting shot. They're all dancing on their way in. All right, I'm gonna give myself. What's this? Like 3 more turns. Because I'm just kind of at a standstill here.
I'm really tired.
And I'm really tired. Yeah.
Yeah.
But also my body thinks that it's like the morning now.
Yeah, it's actually really late.
Or it thinks it's like midday. So I don't even know how I'm gonna.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna.
You're gonna be like so fucked tomorrow, dude, when the jet lag hits.
Yeah.
You're gonna be dead, I think. Here comes the 16-hour sleep, dude.
I did okay on the way there. I didn't really have much jet lag, so I wonder if I can do the same now.
Kablowy. Owie.
That's right. My suzerain, my governor is Victor on the highest gates. That means I have a significant bonus to defense.
Accept deals. Accept deals.
It's true. I was wondering what garrison commander meant. I thought that was something about your fort, but I didn't know it was the governor.
It means that I've put Victor in at the one place where defending is completely gonna happen.
Yep.
Yeah, that mountain range, dude. That city's literally perfect.
I feel like the only way that you could be able to take something like that is like aircrafts, like nukes and shit. And even then, you need a military unit to rush in. So like paratroopers gotta drop on the the tiles around it. Is the only thing.
Yeah, that's really the only way to do it.
Which gives them basically all of early game to build up whatever they want.
Ow, dude.
But are you still at war with China?
Nope.
For Russia!
Wait, the observation balloon doesn't fly? It uses boats? What is your purpose? Oh, okay. I was gonna fly this over so I could at least see where your movement. But all right, now go shoot them down. I guess we just wheeled them out into the sea. We forgot to inflate them or something.
The Cossacks are charging tanks, dude. We never learn.
We never learn. But there's enough of us. Charge.
We never learn.
Shunder Chicken, thank you for the 1500 bits, man. And Shadowhawk, thank you for the prime 13 months.
There's not much in this game left to be decided.
No, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, late game's pretty strange in Civ. It's hard to get your head around.
I actually think it's the worst part of the game.
Yeah.
Really? I love it. That's when like actual like strategies like airplanes and stuff come out. Like I think it's so cool.
We're rarely in a position where everyone feels like they're in it. You know, it's like
It literally, it does take away the strategy completely. I think it like just presents a situation where like people basically like the game analyzes what you have up to that point and then goes, you win, or you don't win.
Well, I think if two people are evenly matched, right, in terms of like science and all that, then it's really fun.
Like right now, if you and Cheeky fought each other, and like Lama and I had time to catch up a bit, and like I allied with like Sput, for example, then suddenly there would be another chance. But like
Cheeky hasn't like been funding me. What basically happened was Cheeky didn't have any room to expand, and we were like already touching each other at the start, and so we were like, okay, well we're not gonna just fucking kill each other. And then there was only a very small supply of oil between the two of us. So I basically was like, you can have the oil if you just give it to me when I need it. And he was like, okay. But up until that point, I was like completely self-sufficient.
He had nowhere to go. But he has like, I think 3 times more cities than anyone else in the game.
Yeah, but he basically expanded through a desert to get it all. At the start, he like basically just had desert.
Yeah, my start was not very good.
And buildings become super tanky late game. To the point where it's just...
Yeah, once all the walls and stuff are up, it's just like...
Well, it comes to a point where you need certain things to get through them. Like, you have to have
nukes.
explosives to get through in-game stuff, or bombers. Like, bombers make quick works of, like, walls and stuff. But if you're coming with like artillery and you can't get it set up in time, then it's just gonna get taken out.
Yeah, so like I'd say that when you get to like the 75% mark in tech, everything kind of feels pointless to a certain degree.
This is the final march of the last samurai. You wondered where we have been. We have been biding our time, waiting and watching in the shadows. Now is our time.
What, are you pushing? Are you pushing the hot gates?
No.
Oh, okay.
The thing he needed most.
You could. I was gonna say you could watch me die. I think that could have been a fun bonding experience to die together.
How the fuck did my fucking workshop get pillaged?
I did get it.
I
He did
know.
Get out of their balloons.
Inflate quickly.
We did it. We have eyes in the sky.
We did it, little balloon.
I'm on the way, lawman. I will watch from the sky.
Little balloon. It's already over, dude. You just rolled me over with tanks.
Oh. All the monks? They just got trampled? Yeah, rush
actually
Vadan,
sent-
yeah. They just...
Not the monks. The monks are on the coastline waiting to be sea bombarded. But I sent like my actual like Russian unit Cossacks and some field cannons. But he has tanks and better field cannons. So I just died immediately.
Where did I get oil from? Why am I suddenly accumulating oil? Where was this like 30 turns ago?
It's been playing Russian music for me the entire game after I went to war with you, man. I don't know why.
Woohoo!
Oh, it's because I'm the suzerain of Petrusa.
Hoppa.
I've been watching you intently, Sput.
What does that mean?
This whole time.
It's kind of creepy.
Watching your decisions.
Stop watching, dude.
Your city is rife with spies. I want to see what
Oh
your
yeah, that's not
allegiance was.
surprising. I don't have any spies.
Yes, it's like taking candy from a baby.
What have you been doing?
What have you been up to?
Absolutely nothing, dude.
What are you doing, my man?
What's
I
up?
was like, you can like take gold from me and stuff like that, but I haven't seen any of that.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm just watching.
What a nice guy. Thank you, Sam.
Well, don't stop sending the monks out. I don't want them.
Kill me or fuck you, bud.
Did you attack me to die?
No, I was
He just like jumped onto your tank and exploded.
Oh god. Oh no.
At some point, the world climate.
Oh no.
I feel like
That
we
stuff
should
is
turn this
devastating.
into next time.
I wanna make it clear my religion and my people have zero contribution to the world dying. We truly were a religion of peace and love the whole time.
You invaded Japan.
Well,
2 battleships at once?
Aye.
Japan, how can I help you, dude? I owe you reparations.
You do.
Yeah, you never actually called me into your war. Do you need help?
I have always needed help, but we are not the
Since
kind to
day
ask.
The war began.
I am a proud people. We will die.
Do you want me to help you?
It's
Just say
too
yes.
late. I am going to sleep on the next turn.
Oh, well.
But, you know, maybe 30 turns ago would have been nice.
Oh yeah, you technically declared war on me.
Yes, but then you invaded.
Yeah, and then you did something about it.
He declared war, expecting to just sling insults for the rest of the game.
Fuck you!
Instead,
was
you literally
fine.
declared war on me just to march through my land and fight him with fucking naked boys and sticks.
Well, to be fair, so that whole purpose of that was literally to remove those units just for while escorting some missionaries, and because for the first 100 turns, warrior monks can definitely like hold them off, like hold off people, and then you shift into whatever else you need after. But I never got to that point because I was mismanaging. I won't say I played well this game, but I think I could have done better and threatened the global world, but I'm just an irrelevant faction now.
I'm just happy I'm stealing funds from Strippin. Every turn.
Yeah, I think you just stole my fucking oil.
But yeah, Criken, thank you for that 30 gold deterrent way back when.
Yeah.
It really helped me out.
Well, I could have used it too. But
Why would you give him 30 gold a turn?
he was my friend.
Yeah, we were allies. Lawman gave me 30 gold per turn too.
Good boys.
The homies, dude. To the end.
No, the samurai are being gunned down by tanks. With 1 health, I flee. The last samurai, quite literally. Well, this unit, but we don't talk about them. You shot your own workers.
It was necessary to recover them.
Jesus Christ. Fuck you, tank.
I also accidentally spent 10 turns building a battleship on a lake before realizing it was on a lake. So that's not gonna go anywhere.
In Gifu?
Yeah. So I mean, if Sam ends up ever pushing that far up, oh, he's got something waiting for him.
Wait, what did you do?
There's like a 3-tile lake in Gifu, and it has a harbor, and they were starting to build a battle tank. Well, I almost built it, and I realized and I canceled it. But
if we wanted to in the future, because like I think most people agree that the end game kind of stuff isn't as fun. If we wanted to, we could slow the game speed, so we stay like
Oh, so you advance
ancient
a lot
era as an
slower?
extra. Yeah, it's like another like.
That'd be really fun. Just to
That
fight
makes
with
everything
like.
take a lot longer though. Like
Well, no, because it means like when you're at war, you're actually fighting with samurai and stuff, instead of like.
Yeah,
it's like
that's
basically
how long it takes to research everything and shit.
Well, that also means though
researching,
it's like by the
not-
time like an example of let's say Lama and I declared war. By the time his units got over to me, I could theoretically just like research an entire new military unit and upgrade everybody, and then it's like kind of sucks compared to if I forgot to move these guys. Shit. In a slower turn, it would be a little more realistic, I guess, but.
Right. So what it
There's
helps
pros and
with
cons to both.
is, yeah, there's for sure. Like online speed is definitely preferred for a lot of stuff, but I'm just saying if we really like the, ancient, classical, medieval, Renaissance.
I think you can cap like
industrial
where technology goes. I'm pretty sure there's a way to cap it to where it just can't progress after a certain point. Percussion, is that same scout I let through the gate like 2,000 years ago?
He's been alive for thousands of years. His legs got melted off by a volcano, and he's
He was
back
the very first
after
scout.
He was circumnavigated the globe without his legs. And he's back because he wants to watch the war.
We found Pirates Cove.
Let them have it, boys.
I did pirate
You are
voice.
the only one with battleships.
Very clever. The samurai attack your city.
Wait, what happened? They attacked the city and the city retaliated.
Yeah, it was like they all unsheathed their blades and pointed at the city walls and started running, and then they just fucking fired a mortar and it just all blew up.
Now this really is the last samurai. I will have him retire here by the sheep.
At least this balloon's still going hot. Can you shoot this balloon, or is it safe?
I have no idea.
It's by your Maui River.
Yeah, doesn't look like I can shoot it.
Well, there you have it. I see everything you do. Fuck it.
Tell me, what else do you see?
Well, what do my spies see, you may ask?
Yes.
Everything. You have been a naughty boy, Pirate Queen.
That I have. That I have!
I realized I used both boy and queen in the same sentence.
Dude, my cities are like level 20.
20
3 of them.
population?
Yeah, 3 of them.
Wow. I really honestly have not seen any of the effects of nature this game. I still don't understand how
Yeah, well, that must be fucking nice, Criken.
I don't understand how this works.
Nice.
Yeah, I see flooding.
Levy the military! Hong Kong attack!
And then literally the blizzard spawning on top of me. But feels pretty lame so far.
Get him, Hong Kong!
The rising sea level sounds cool, but I don't even see that ever.
I don't think it rises enough. Like, very few
Yeah,
tiles will
like-
ever be affected. That's
it's
why
like
I always want weather
1
turned
in
all the way
3.
up, because otherwise it just
We can
doesn't
do 4
it.
next time.
I don't know if I
3
liked
wasn't
it.
that bad, but
When a blizzard spawns on you, it isn't exactly like riveting gameplay.
I mean, but think about it in Spud's perspective. Like it helped him, you know, against the invading army.
Yeah.
It's like whenever the the Mongols invaded Japan, or whatever that was.
Stealing my builder!
Or whenever a volcano erupted in Ironforge 4 fucking times and killed several people.
Hey, it went dormant. It went dormant. All
And
right?
then the other volcano in Ironforge also erupted and took out my university.
All the college students like, why is this still a problem? Why did we never
I don't know if
learn?
you've seen it, but like they're like on another mountainside than Ironforge. Like Ironforge is in this nice little valley, and on the other side of this harsh like mountainous landscape, there's just a university and a fucking like coal mine on the other, next to an active volcano that's steaming right now.
But if you could look at my proposal,
you
I'm
want
trying
your
to bring
scout
my
to go
scout
home?
home.
Absolutely.
Yeah, when we
Bring the scout home.
Bring him home.
I actually love that spot because like my headcanon is that like these university students, every time the volcano goes off, it kills off all the history of the previous time, so they don't know why people died, and then like it happens again, and all the students are like, it makes sense. They just die, and then the next ones come around.
England has switched governments to fascism.
Of that makes all the sense in the world based on this pirate government. God damn it.
What? What do you mean?
You just announced to the world that you are fascist now.
I don't know what you're
Checks
talking
out,
about.
buds.
He says while dressing in a new uniform that the entire political party is forced to wear. Oh, this is an awkward World
boy.
Congress.
Hey guys.
Hey guys,
Hey,
give me 2
everyone.
diplomatic
Good to
points.
see you again.
I'm the
Good to see ya.
diplomatic
Good
guy.
to see ya. Percussion's got a lot of points. Me and Percussion could make something happen here.
What do you want to
think?
make happen, Law Man? I'm down.
Let's get me some diplomatic victory points. Pity points.
I'm voting
pity
for
points.
Criken.
What? Why? Hey.
Because really inspirational music's playing right now, and I just think you deserve it.
Well. Okay.
Okay.
I will not argue.
You know what? Percussion, help me with all your power. Give Sput the 2 diplomatic victory
That's
points.
exactly what I was thinking.
Wow.
Give him all we got for the kind boy.
Dude, friendship prevails once again. I would scream that, but it's 3 in the morning and my parents are asleep.
I say we reduce the cost of military units.
Oh,
and let the
shut
war
up.
begin.
Shut up.
Oh.
I agree. In a wacky twist. I say, yeah.
You are all fools.
What do you mean? You can make twice as many battleships.
No, I do not agree.
And you shall die.
I have been dying for thousands of years. Slowly,
Yes.
I will make you choke on it.
Come on. Surely we got those points for Sput. Yeah!
29 A's. Holy shit.
Fucking Eleanor, dude. Of course.
What?
And
He's
China
the only
voted
one in
for
the
himself.
entire world that didn't vote for points to go to someone.
Of course.
Not even yourself.
There is
I
no
am
more time.
very tired.
I too wish to sleep. Finally.
It's fucking go.
Oh,
Thanks.
all right.
I can spam tanks every turn now. Hooray.
I remember the tanks of
Retire.
1824.
He has fallen.
I just realized I had bomber planes in like the 1600s. That doesn't seem right to me.
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Night,
Probably gonna
buddy.
get off as well. I'm very tired, and I have to be up in 3 hours for Counter-Strike.
Well, I should stop doing this voice. Well, chat. Thank you once again for watching this epic live stream. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I don't remember what sleep feels like. Where am I? Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I believe I'm gonna do a short stream, and then I got some plans tomorrow night with some friends. But then Friday, we're planning something special. I think it'll be Friday. So I'll see you then. Thanks again for watching. We got a lot of stuff we'll be doing in the near future. Yeah, you know the drill. All right.
Let's see. Is Wish the Lawman still going? Looks like it.
All right, we're going to go send you to the Russians, who we handily beat in battle, but also have become our most trusted ally against the pirate hordes. So have a good... Oof, I'm very out of it. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Arigato itashimasu.
They can't.
It's 3 tiles.